Hello and welcome to the stream that answers the question why will needed arrested. We are talking about the BABRI MASJID 2.0. Which one? Yeah, I know, right? There's like multiple ones at this point going on. The BABRI MASJID 2.0 is what I think is the Bhojsala. Bhojshala. I'm just going to be namaste. I'm just going to be a bit Polish about it and say Bhojshala or Bhojshala if just pronouncing J as an H. Anyway, so does my face look way too big right now? I am back, yes. So, by the way, hold on. Let me just try and zoom out a little bit. No, I can't zoom out. Yeah, fuck it. Your face looks fine, I guess. No, it's a bit too big. It's a little bit zoomed in, which is what I don't like. Anyway, so Pookie, you still have the decision. Do we go play games or just to keep an eye, or do we continue with politics for now? Hey Sarbo, how are you doing? Here's a quick shout out. Why doesn't this ever work? Okay. Oh no, this is a democratic place. Yes. Let everyone decide no. Hang today later. Oh, nice. Congratulations. Nice. I have 0 water on me. Hold on. I'm gonna go try and get it. Guys, like I'm not going to run this democratically. I am sorry. I am an authoritarian dictator. So Pookie, tell me, do you want me to continue with politics or we can go play a game today? ASA property, isn't it? No. Okay, I'm officially back. Yes, this is a fascist stream. I know. So the thing is, we have BABRI MASJID 2.0 going on. This is a property that was reclassified into ASI. It is the Bhojshala temple. It is like half a temple, half a masjid. It was this from after 1992 because this was originally a temple or originally a Jain temple. Yeah, everyone is behind there. And then it was in the 14th century remade into a masjid, but like half of it was remade into a masjid. And then now it is back in discussion again because now they want to completely remove the masjid from the location. So, I mean, oh, okay. Yes. Anya, Starboy. Hi. She said thank you and she's playing TOTK. She's playing in the background. I just said it like it's fine. Like at this point, it doesn't really matter anymore. Like it's been like I am being like a complete streamer at this point. Who gives a shit? Oh, of course. I know, but you can't really see it properly. The thing is, like if I zoom out, I think you would be able to see it much better. Like at this point, I don't really. I probably should care about like her identity and shit, but like she's more Googleable than me, so I don't know. Anyway, okay, game stream or we talk about politics? Decide. Because like today we can just talk to you. Well, we can't see her. It's fine. Yeah. Oh, did you decide? How's your cough? Actually, it's much better. Actually, it's much better. Especially since like yesterday, we cleaned up a bit more. Okay. We are playing games today, guys. We'll have the BABRI Masjid discussion later. Yeah. Everyone on do you speak Bombaya Hindi? No. I don't speak Bombaya Hindi. I speak normal Hindi. I don't know. Pune Hindi, I guess. You have had a cough. Damn. No, I had a cough for like 2 weeks or more. It was bad. Anyway, let's just switch to playing this shit now. Like it was bad. Like, hold on. I need to flip this to the other chat so I can see the chat. Can someone drop me a message? Why is this not coming? Okay. Pune Hindi is also like that. It was like, Yeda you. No. That is not my Hindi. I'm sorry. My Hindi is like normal. Like how you normally say Hindi is my Hindi. Why is this Streamlabs is not working? Hold on. I need to fix up Streamlabs quickly. Give me a second. I need to fix up Streamlabs. I can't see the chat. Jesus fucking Christ. Why is this shit? There you go. Someone drop a message. Oh, I have like a Delhi one. No, not the Delhi one either. Mine's somewhere in the middle. Mine's just stuck. Like mine is literally just stuck. Let me just quickly open Snip. Hopefully this opens up. See, the original plan was to play Pokemon. But like I don't really go against the will of Abigail when she guilt trips me. Is this working? My thing has switched off. Yes, now it is. Okay, what is this? It's in browser. Nice. So I can actually change it. So I can make myself a bit smaller. And pull this down. I don't know. Maybe I should keep the chat bigger, but I guess maybe not. Pokemon Dam. Dude, I wanted to play Pokemon, but I was guilt tripped. What am I supposed to do? Blame like the Pokemon newest, what's the word for it? Like I was playing Champions. No. I was guilt tripped into playing this. I downloaded this specifically for this. This, like, I am pretty sure I'm gonna puke. Okay. So the thing is, the newest Pokemon like Champions meta is coming, and it's coming today. So I wanted to finish up like collecting the mons for the newest one. So for that I was going to be like, okay, I can like 2 birds in 1 stone. I can just do 2 things at once. But no, like the moment I said, I was like, oh, maybe we can do a game stream. Abigail was like literally 5 seconds in. Can we do a TR run? Because... And she was like in 5 seconds. Can we do a TR run? Because it's rainbow time and like Lara Croft is like a rainbow... Like icon, and like the first time I'm hearing about this, and I'm like, okay, oh my god, my feet hurt like hell from all the standing and walking without shoes. Dude, I know. But to be fair, it is good to walk without shoes. And like, okay, I was like, fine, Jesus. Like, what am I supposed to say to my dear mod saying, can we please play Tomb Raider because it's Pride Month and it is Lara Croft? Like, come on. Like, Pokemon is literally every single LGBTQ person plays Pokemon. She is not. No, I know you're not making this up. I was happier not knowing it. Yeah, I'm not going to work too hard on this. Tell me why for Pride Month? I have no idea. It's the first time I'm hearing about like Lara Croft being like a queer icon. I have been in the space where a Pokemon is everything queers play.
As children,
I have yet to see a queer who hasn't played Pokemon, so
we accept, and gradually we lose our capacity for wonder. But some do not. The explorers, the seekers of truth.
Tell me why for Pride Month?
Pioneers.
No, Pookie is saying the game. Tell me why. No, because Abigail asked. Like, there is no other reason other than Abigail asking. And I'm still not playing Exo's game because he doesn't ask first.
They're done. No amount of money is going to get him through those mountains.
The lost city's up there, somewhere.
I'm
That's gonna be a hell of a climb.
The only thing is, I just hope that the game itself does not have any way for me to switch off motion blur.
Them.
So we might be in for a time, guys. The game titled Tell Me Why. Okay. So we may be in for some time here that like you might have to just stay there while I'm puking in the corner. Like seriously, why would you not have motion blur removal in this game? Like, come on.
Take my hand.
Thanks.
Oh, okay.
Look at
See, it's literally playing the one I need to play 2013 one story wise. Before playing this one, I need to play. Yeah. So
the trail leads up the mountain.
We started playing 2013 one first.
We'll have a good view of the valley beyond from the summit.
All right, let's take it easy here.
Why is it that in this situation kind of like, you know, when like your hands cannot work because you're doing something with your hands, you're needing to balance, and now you just have like an itch in your nose.
I know, but I
have an itch in my nose. I literally have an itch in my nose to the point where I want to sneeze, and I'm pretty sure it's because like the lady is walking on Everest and like my brain is like, shit, you're walking on Everest. Now you have to fucking sneeze because my body wants to kill me. Good. Oh. Also, why do they not have a thread? Oh, you have to. Oh. Like, why do they not have a thread? Like, this game is dumb. Like, if you have been mountain climbing at any point of time, the first thing you do is tie a safety thread.
Are you sure?
No, you cannot. This is ice. Drop a fuck. Like, she has rope. He has rope. Drop the damn rope. Supposed to go here. Seriously, how is this woman not dead yet? I know this is a game called Rotterdam. Or what's a Rotterdam? Rise of the Tomb Raider, yeah. Like, tell me in any scenario you're going hiking up a damn mountain that is icy and you do not have a thread. Like, she's literally like, oh, I'm gonna jump on an icy wall, but
I need to
not
jump
have a
across.
thread.
Okay.
You know what
Now
would have
grab my
happened when she fell? Nothing. They both would have, like, none of this would have happened.
Gotcha.
Maybe she's like racist. She
Shit,
doesn't
Mom.
want to be
You're gonna give me a
in
heart
line
attack.
with the black guy. Like, she
Are
doesn't
you
want to
okay?
safety line with the black guy. I think that
Yeah.
she's just racist. But then it makes
Come on.
sense. She's like a rich heiress, white heiress. Her father made money off stealing goods. Makes sense.
Looks like we gotta go through.
Head. Are you sure she's not like a massively racist person?
Not bad.
Like,
If the weather turns, we can
both
hold
of you have rope. Both of you have
You
multiple
really think
chain
we'll find
links.
this
Come
lost
on.
city?
I know this is a long shot, but that
Why-
old track
why
is
is this
really still
shaking
ruins up
so
in these
hard?
mountains.
I guess if I was gonna hide a lost city,
Why would...
this might be the kind of godforsaken place I'd do it.
And everything is going to be super green because it's like Shangri-La from The Mummy Returns. No, Shangri-La
hope Trinity
Mummy
hasn't beaten
3
us to it.
or something.
Storm's getting closer. We have a couple hours at most.
Should be enough time. We're almost to the top.
Jesus Christ, hold on. Okay.
What do you think?
We're close
Turn
to
the
something,
game down,
Jen.
it's hard to hear you.
I can feel it. Just this last stretch to the top.
Okay, now, is it better?
Let's see what's up there.
Okay, perfect. I don't know what is there in the on the border of this. Like, why is there like a border to this? Like, we are watching it from a camera.
Okay.
Oh shit! Yeah. No. I started this. That's my fault.
Looks like we climb from here.
Okay, see, they have a thread. They have a thread. They have a goddamn thread.
Let's do it.
See, they have a thread. What was wrong putting on the thread earlier? Okay, this should work. And I'm just going to quickly... Yeah. Do you have a compression extension? Yes. I can just add it. Oh, the filters. Okay, so I needed to compress at negative 24. Zero. Okay, is this better? Is this better? Dumbass.
Feels pretty solid here, but keep close to the wall.
Okay. Looks like we climb from here.
Keep your eyes open for falling ice.
Okay, how about you use one of the ice picks to pour hole over there and make a line? Why do you have to do this shit? Now he's gonna jump. When he jumps, both of them get down. Like, just fall.
There's lots of loose ice up here.
Let's take it slow and steady. Just stay with me.
Look out!
Oh shit.
That was close.
Where is your safety? Where are, like... Is this the first time these guys, like... Did they not speak to anyone like, hey, we are going to go to basically a mountain to like mountain climb. Can you please tell us how to actually get it done? But nah. Okay, at every point you can literally place like the hook that you can see on her ass here. Those are equipment gear that are to be used at every point. So when shit falls on your face, you don't fall.
Jonah, hold on!
Shit! I'm going to dig in. Can you make it across?
I can make it!
Pitons. Hey, Anonymous, how is it going? How's it going? Oh, Jesus. I swear, like, this should not happen.
I
Like,
can make it!
Holy shit! I don't think I can make that jump.
no, he can't because it's stupid.
Line for you at the top.
All right, I'll give you some slack.
See, they have more line. Jesus, why is this shaky? So shaky. I don't know how the fuck do you play this game. Who looks at this and be like, oh, so cool. This is utter disappointment of a game for me. I am sorry. Oh no, how did the Shangri-La with Grassy? I told you, I called it, bitches.
Oh god.
Literally not possible. Like, this is a snowy hellscape, but there is just a pocket of hot shit.
I got you. I got you. Laura,
She's not wearing a helmet, by the way. She's dead.
Yeah.
The whiplash killed her here.
I'm going to pull you back up.
I'm sorry, I'm not into...
Quick! Swing me to the other side!
It just doesn't make sense.
Damn it. I can't hold on much longer.
Yeah, obviously.
Come on. Come on. No.
Fall, fall, fall.
Laura, I can't hold you. The rope is slipping.
It's been stressful. Algos are overwhelming me with news that the sensitive ass area are beyond capable of handling. What? What are we talking about here? News that my sensitive ass are beyond... Which news?
Go back, Jonah!
We have literal BABRI MASJID 2.0 going on. Ah, that. Her friend died, by the way, because she's an idiot. I'm sorry, it gets better. It really does get better. Not the news per se, but oh, she's so fucking lucky. This is from the first game. It gets better that you get more resilient with the whole thing. Oh, gee. This is not... This is the second goddamn game. Second game. This is not the first version. I don't want to play this. I want to play Pokemon. Both of those games are dumb. Like, I can only suspend my disbelief like just so much. Like, first game she wouldn't pick up a stick. Second game, she wouldn't use nice pivots. She has them on her ass. Yes, we can play. Does it have so many logical fallacies? No, sorry. Climbing fallacies that you climb like shit and then you complain that, oh my god, everything went wrong. So what? Oh, perfect. Thank God. And in 2 weeks, she's in London, England. You know, when you're climbing a mountain like that, what you have to do is you have to stay at the base a bit so you don't die of oxygen starvation at the top.
We die. But what do we leave behind? Bones? Dust? What of the soul? Does it endure beyond our earthly existence?
See, the thing is, I can suspend my disbelief with all the mystic shit. Or I can suspend my disbelief that she's like just climbing.
But something more profound. The key to unlocking everlasting life. I may have found the next piece to the puzzle, but I'm not alone in this search. They're following me, watching my every step. I know them by name now. Trinity. An ancient, violent sect with designs on controlling the future of humanity.
1 second, I'm just going to quickly.
Carefully for the sake of my family. If anything were to ever happen to Lara or Anna, I
Like
could
what?
never forgive myself.
No, I'm okay. Am I complaining too much about this game? Probably. This game is stupid. I like games where they explain like proper procedure.
It's me. Hannah! Oh, God. I'm so sorry. What are you doing here?
I saw the gutter press was attacking you again. I thought you could use some company.
No lies. Were you followed?
Followed? Of course not. What's going on?
I think I found the tomb.
Oh, you can't be serious.
The myth of the prophet is real. Dad was right.
Lara, your father was unwell.
No, he was close to a great discovery, tangible evidence of the immortal soul.
I loved Richard. I would have married him if he'd asked. But he was a broken man. I don't want to see you end up like him.
But Anna, he was right. It was everyone else who was wrong. The tomb's in Syria.
Syria? Oh God, Laura, no. This is madness. Get your life sorted. Go home to the manor.
You know I can't go back there.
But this obsession ruined your father.
I saw something. Something I...
Man, if I had this much money that I can do this obsession like in 2 generations.
It's all fairy tales. Nonsense. Don't go down this road. You know where it leads.
It's the only thing that makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm going to find the prophet's
This is made like a 2005 game, I guess. Like technically this is still male fantasy.
Hey, we're heading into a war zone now. We better be sure about this.
We're close. There should be an oasis in the canyon just ahead.
You're wasting your time. There's nothing out here.
Just keep driving, please.
It's your money.
Something isn't right.
Oh, that's just local militia.
You told someone, didn't you?
They paid better than you. Shit! They weren't supposed to shoot at us!
Get us out of here!
Shit! No!
Yeah, this game is horrible for viewer retention, to be honest with you. Whenever I'm playing a game like this, the viewer retention just drops. Yeah, I know, right? You know what's trending? Pokemon Champions. But she keeps getting stuck from one place to another. I have no idea why Bliss likes this game.
There was something in Dad's research about this.
It was said the Prophet's tomb was hidden in the cliffs above one of the forgotten cities. Legend speaks of an oasis where the Prophet was laid to rest.
She couldn't walk properly and now she's climbing. I'm so glad. Is she like half of a
It was said the Prophet's tomb was hidden in the
Sumerian
cliffs above
goddess
one
or
of the forgotten
something? Like
cities.
the
Legend
essence of a
speaks
goddess
an
is within
oasis
her?
where the Prophet was laid to rest.
Something like explaining why she can do so much. Yeah, there's a reason I don't play Uncharted, even though it's free.
Could this really be
No,
it?
I'm not gonna play Uncharted either. Like, randomly getting pissed off and pukish is not something I want to do.
Incredible.
No, but seriously, is the lore like this lady is like someone who is like really into
This word.
like she's like half of someone?
This is it.
Yeah, I know.
Dad was right.
There is like okay, so they copied this from Witcher.
Okay,
She's attracted to rocks. She's not a geologist.
Dad's notes mention this.
She's attracted to stealing stuff. And this is supposed to be where again? Okay, so pool.
These are the miracles of the Prophet of Constantinople.
Oh, she's in
unjustly
Palestine.
murdered by order of Trinity.
So I'm like, oh my god, I got her. Yeah, see, the thing is, suspension of disbelief can only happen so much. Also, even in the first game, the character did not develop. Like, she was still stunting on everyone else, with even who were highly
Follow us through
trained.
the desert to the oasis.
At least with like other games, you know, like there is a background to why the person can do this. Even something like The Village, for example.
Still no sign.
You get the thing like, okay, at the end you understand why Ethan is the way he is.
They're after the tomb. I've got to find it before them.
This looks more like male fantasy.
A secret entrance. It's amazing. If only Dad could have seen this.
Oh, we are Spider-Manning this shit, okay. Okay. The only tomboyish character, okay.
They're already here.
Like
Got to get
only?
inside.
Link is there, like. Ho 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 ho. Oof. Link is the like. Oh, I can't even begin to tell you how much of a gay character Link is. Wow, talking and playing is hard. I don't know, maybe PlayStation people, or I don't know where this game came out, didn't have much of Nintendo, I guess.
The Order of Trinity pursued the Prophet and his people relentlessly until finally confronting them in their hidden oasis.
Oh, I need to scramble, okay.
A way through. Damn it. Come on.
How did it come up so much? Like, is this like a shit like the Weeping Angels or something? Is the thing gonna grab? Why are there so many? Okay. Suspend my disbelief, suspend my disbelief, suspend my disbelief. And suspend my disbelief.
a battle here. Armed soldiers against religious pilgrims. The Order of Trinity.
Okay, characterization. Religious soldiers. Like soldiers versus religious pilgrims? No, both were religious.
My son, the Order of Trinity has received word that the Prophet's followers are building a great tomb at an oasis outside Berea. But more upsetting, while we thought they were building the tomb for their Prophet, Trinity now believes he still lives. We have learned he is preaching his heresy among the local citizens, drawing more to him daily with his tales of how he conquered death. He is a liar and a heretic, claiming miracles that come only from the divine. You swore he was dead. Have you failed
I'm sure
us?
he spit while saying tomb. Who?
Damn it. That was too close.
They're blasting their way in.
Who is blasting their way in?
Let's hope this works.
Oh, Order of the Trinity, okay. This is so annoying. Okay, how did they build the trap? Okay, I understand that. Okay, I don't understand. Like, if you are like Order of the Trinity, why would you have this? Why not have a bear trap over there? Bear traps are very old and easier to make.
We made it, Dad.
Why does she still have a leg? Supposed to go down, I guess. And why is everything breaking? For one.
Got to find a way to get up higher. Maybe I can raise the water.
Or, you know, climb. Like, I could have climbed this. I don't need water for it. Traps are built by someone in ancient times, probably by the pilgrims. Yeah, but like, even if you're building those traps, right? Bear trap was quite old as a concept. Like, you know, the foot trap. So why not just that? But then again, okay, you need the... You still need like a spring or something. So that trap itself would not have worked. Like, okay, how did they build the ramp, by the way? Springs require machining. Okay. There was someone here before, like, this is fairly modern. Like, this is fairly modern. Like, this is not. The other things are fairly modern. So this is like a thing that has already been found and developed upon. Like, at least in the 19th century. Also, this is literally Witcher, by the way. Do I have to? No. Fictional civilization is one thing, but I did enough writing courses to know that even in fictional civilization, you have to maintain some form of consistency with the message. Spike trap, okay, jump. You know, spike trap is something plausible.
Damn, they're almost inside.
See, this crane structure here, especially for the ropes to still be taut, it needed to be built like 20, 30 years ago max, nothing more.
Got to raise the water.
My lord, what you say is impossible. I myself drove a spear into the prophet's
Jumped in
heart.
experiment to pick up the thing. Yeah, I
saw
know.
him
That
die.
is the thing I like to do.
Doubtless his people have propped another man up in the slain prophet's robe to continue
I'm
his
not-
lies.
In a hunter-gatherer society, I would be a gatherer most likely, I guess.
They are broken, discredited, and exiled.
Okay, moving on.
That wall is weak. I should be able to break through.
Oh, okay. Yeah, perfect. Maybe I was supposed to do this.
That wall is weak.
Oh, there.
I should be able to break through.
I mean, if you are just stealing anyway, like... And jump.
If I could get out onto that bar.
no idea what I'm supposed to do.
If I could get out onto that bar.
Oh, okay, you want to go. Okay. So, here, no. Up here. Do not open. Please do not open. This is a grave. They are very sensitive to air, light.
Empty. It's empty. No. No. What did I miss?
Hey, down here! Set the charges!
Why is everyone always guns first? Like, gun, how seriously so much? This shit is already in ruins. Like, in a...
The Prophet's tomb. After all this time. And the artifact? Inside. God willing. Open it. Carefully. It could be extremely dangerous.
Who the hell are you?
You're a smart woman. I suspect you already know.
Trinity.
Where is the artifact?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't play games with me. You led us to this place.
Look. It was empty when I got here. There was no body and definitely no artifact.
Get down!
Ow. Is... How did she die? Playing the game? Yeah. Do you not see me getting visibly pukish? It's in the yeah, I know. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna switch anyway, like
Jonah!
Lara,
There's so much I need to tell you. I don't...
did you find the Prophet's tomb?
Jonah?
oh, I guess Jonah died. Yeah, dude, no one's staying for this anyway, it's fine. No, I know you're still here, but oh, there's always this scene.
Lara! Holy shit!
Drop the book!
I should probably change the...
You can't stop us! Shit, Lara. What are we gonna do?
I led them to it, Jonah. If the divine source is real, we've got to find it first.
Why?
Siberia it is, then.
I still don't understand why does she have to go and find the herself. Oh, now this is okay. Now I understand the bad story. Okay, if she like this is the Indiana Jones thing all over again. She led them to the tomb, which means they would not have found the tomb. And now she's... How do they visa to... Oh, they're rich white people.
Jonah.
Like, she's like a multi-millionaire or a billionaire in the game. She's very fucking rich. You can just get an all-travel pass, by the way, if you're rich enough. Like, if you're flying private, they don't really ask that much. Like Tomb Raider in the game is like a bored trust fund baby or something, like with familial wealth that goes in the billions, like probably through the slave trade or like having plantations in Texas. Like, I'm not even kidding, like she's a trust fund baby.
Come on. You can do this. Move. An old camp. Okay.
Like imagine her father was also an explorer, quote end quote. Nothing to pick up at the back. So like her father never worked a job. No idea what her mom does. She has never worked in her entire life. Doesn't have to pay for shit because trust fund baby.
Need to gather more. Dry enough to burn. I hope.
Flies private. Like she could literally have taken a helicopter here. She's rich enough.
Back to camp.
I sound so salty. Yeah, I know. I am salty. Like, this game annoys me. Like, this game legitimately annoys me. Like, how did she end up like making a shelter before nightfall? Warming up. There are wolves on the side. What happened to them? Plus, her name is literally the Tomb Raider. Like, okay, if, like, on one hand, like, Indians are pissed off about the Kohinoor Hira, and then, like, on the other hand, you are like, oh, Tomb Raider. Like, who do you think got the Kohinoor to the British anyway? Like, it was someone like her. Do we not know the this thing? Oh, an upgrade, sorry.
I wish this pain wasn't so familiar. Like looking an old enemy in the eye. It wants to take me down. It wants me to just lie down and die. But I won't. I can't. There's something here.
Like, the entire game, by the way, she can just chillax in her big ass house, by the way.
I hope that Jonah is okay.
And she would not have
I just couldn't risk having him with me. Not again. The pain of losing him, that would be too much to bear. This is my path, and mine alone.
I think so, yeah. Oh, hey, Pookie. I'm sorry. I am very close. I am very close, by the way. My stomach is like gurgling because of this. Does this look like the most impractical armor ever for the icy snow? I want to find the most impractical armor there is, because this game deserves it. Pioneer. Blue Henley. Oh my god. Yes. One. So, Pookie, which one? I got these from, I think, they just give them to you on thing. Like, which one do you want? What the heck is a shadow runner? Oh, okay. No one did 50 subs. I got guilt tripped. Actually, no, I'm very quite easy, by the way. Like Abigail just said, like, oh, can you play this for Pride Month? Because I was like, okay, I can play P-Pressure. Yeah. It's literally like she just asked me and I couldn't say no. I was going to play Pokemon, by the way. Can someone tell me which one they want? or I'm just gonna go for the impractical one. Oh no, it's a thermal shirt. I'm sorry. This is too practical for her. Okay, maybe this. Because this is the most impractical. Like, you're wearing chainmail in the snow. You should freeze to death. Do we have any ammunition? Like, from the... What am I doing? What am I doing? I need to go back to the... Yeah, fine. Fine. Why did I get a trophy? Okay, what are we doing now? Hunting, okay. Why would you use that? Don't get it. I wonder if she realizes that she has a limited amount of breakaway sticks and they aren't reusable. Like if we Spider-Man. Yes, we can. And Spider-Man.
These ruins here. Mongolian. Trinity. They're here.
That shouldn't remove too much height, by the way. That was a bad shot.
From one of the princes of Kiev.
Did she just say Kiev? I want to go the... Hey Akman, how are you doing? This is, I'm playing this because I was guilt tripped by Abby. Why? You tell me, Jesus. And Okay, I'm officially getting pukish a little bit, dude. I'm officially getting pukish.
Survey team, this is Overwatch. Please respond.
This is like me like playing against time. Like I'm on a timer basically whenever I play these things. Oh no, what did you eat? I had some Indian food. It's not the Indian food, it is. This is Rise of the Tomb Raider. It's a very impractical game, by the way. It's like, it's not a game that can really. Also, Indian food is too general, like be specific. Bhai ghar ka khana. I don't know what you want, man. I'm gonna probably have to puke it out eventually. Give me a second. This is not a game. Jesus, why is the thing following her anyway? दादा चपाती आणि कुर्मा नाही रे. I had like paneer and rice. I don't know what to do here. I think I'm supposed to like jump and shit. I didn't even know what to be done over there. I had some veg with some rice, okay?
Lara, refusing to use the door again, I see.
But it's faster this way, Dad.
Come here, you little monkey.
Why is there motion blur in games?
Adventure.
Yes.
See, I told you, rich fucking
Greatest
folks.
one yet.
Well, I've decided that I should be your assistant.
Oh, have you? Well, there's no one I'd rather have by my side. But this business, it's too dangerous. Lara, listen to me. Someday, you're going to make such a mark on this world. You're going to make me so proud. Give me a moment, darling. I need to take
I
this.
was playing Horizon. I got guilt tripped into playing this.
Got to find this wound.
But see, the thing is, Pokemon has the Champions has come out, right? So Pokemon Champions is going to go into the new season. So I wanted to get my mods ready, so I can play.
Some kind of bandage.
Abby, is there another person who can actually guilt trip me?
What is Trinity doing down there? Good enough.
No, you just.
More Mongol ruins. Looks like the path goes all the way through. Got to get past that bear.
Find a way to defeat the bear. Just. Really, I'm not. What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna go be like, hey, dude, guys, can I come in, please? Like, are we supposed to be scared? Behind me, my partner is playing Zelda. Or here, this is the communist flag. And apparently I'm supposed to be afraid.
Those mushrooms. They're death caps. I should be able
Yes,
to
yes, study 1 year before the actual exam. Where is the damn mushroom? Oh, there. By the way, they stole this from Skyrim. Also, what mushrooms grow in the snow? Yeah, dude, khana kha liya and now the khana is gonna come out. Okay. Okay.
I have learned all I can from the carnage inside the Prophet's tomb. My brothers were slain, to the last man, sometime within the last few days. The false Prophet's followers died here by the hundreds, but in the end, they were victorious. I have sealed the tomb as best I can, and told the men of the nearby village that the Prophet is at last dead. I left them with the subtle threat that this place should remain hidden. I do not know if the Prophet survived, but I will follow their trail. No one escapes the Order of Trinity.
try.
Seriously, can I take a break?
No, you listen to me. This discovery is too important. I don't give a damn about my reputation. Don't you dare threaten me. After everything I've done. Hello? Hello?
Dad, what's happening?
They're fools!
You're scaring me.
I'm close, Lara. Close to something important. Someday, you'll understand.
I don't want to understand. I just want you to stop. Be my dad again.
Keep moving! We got him! Keep running! Go! Run her down!
I mean, they have guns. They can shoot her.
teams report in. What's the situation? Over.
We found another camp up here. Fire was still warm. They can't...
Take his gun.
Command, we're fanning out to pick up the trail.
Roger that, but it looks like they've retreated. Primary objective is to find the missing survey team.
Okay, this is directly from Assassin's Creed.
Spread the word. The natives set snares in the clearing. They must have planned for us to pursue. God damn it. They weren't retreating.
Okay. Moving on. I don't know. She should have been Spider-Man. They should cast Tomb Raider as Spider-Man.
All teams, keep your eyes open. The natives moving throughout the woods.
Get on the radio. Last signal we got said we were under attack. Nothing. That was just a few minutes after the natives hit us outside the ruins.
Then they retreated away from the facility. This was a coordinated feint. They're trying to spread us out. Until crew fuck this up, these aren't peasants.
Yeah, these are guerrilla tactics. They knew to go straight for the comms array as soon as we showed up.
Shit. We're gonna need counterinsurgency.
We're under attack! Search the area. Holding this position!
One of my favorite games. Why? Hey. Who's left? Someone left here? So Bliss was like, can you play this game today, because we were trying to do a game stream, and she was like, hey, this is like a really, like Lara Croft is a queer icon, which is the first time I'm hearing of it. Yes, for now we are gaming, and then eventually we will get to actual talking about work shit, but fine. I don't know how to get down, to be honest. How do I actually get down? Like, I'm being very serious. How do you get down from here? Like, do I just jump? Like, can I rappel? Can I just jump down? Because everyone is dead. Okay, I can go from here.
Heads up. We haven't restored the uplink. Expect interference on all transmissions.
I was on the first.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, I'm full here. There is shit to be taken from these people, but most of it. Can I start this map of them only discovered? Okay.
Script. I can't quite piece it together. These characters look
No.
Mongolian, and I can't read what it says.
I need to technically go here, but there is someone over there, and I'm gonna kill this someone. That's why I'm here. Gonna watch the new episode of One Piece. Oh, go. Is he the last one left? No, there's one more over there. How do I go get to? I cooked what? I cooked meal and send the picture. Bhindi ki sabzi, yum, please. Hey Exo, how are you doing? You're still playing, we're killing people.
We still haven't located the missing survey team. That's still our primary objective. Eyes open.
No way to pull that down yet.
Communication's too unpredictable. If we can't reconnect with the facility soon,
What is this? The video has a title of BABRI mission. How anyone supposed to find you on stream? Yeah, I know. We'll get to BABRI Masjid in a second, dude. Don't worry. This is not lost on me that we are not doing the thing that we are supposed to be doing. Also, just to be very clear about it, like, I am technically not, like, you know the reason why I'm playing more. Maybe from there.
Damn, it's still there. better to draw it out. Bought some time.
Finally. Jesus Christ, why are we killing bears? Ugh, gee. Okay, we have it. Perfect. I need a save point because I'm gonna start puking now and it's not going to go well. And we also need to get back to some politics for now. Yes, they are. See, this is what I'm like, this much shaking. Who cares for this much shaking? Also, by the way, the other people around already had like guns. I don't know why she has to get like parts of the gun. She can just get the gun. Yeah, obviously.
Damn it! Shit, that's gonna be cold. An arrowhead carved from bone. This.
When it breaks the village chest to salvage. Yeah, I get it. I'll do that. By the way, she's ultimate in like holding her breath. I am telling you, she's going to be like the reincarnation of Sekhmet in the next game. That's why she's doing this, because her destiny is to find the lost artifact of who she really is, and she's going to end up being like she's the reincarnation of some deity or something. Yeah, manifest destiny. That's why she can do all of this. I don't really care for whole time. Seriously, if this game goes in that direction, I swear this game would be 100 times better. While I have it. How do I save? I think that's saved. Because I really need a break. Boy, do I have news for you. Please give me. Save me from this. Because I fucking wish she's not just a human. Because if she's just a human, then... Oh, lordy. Oh. Ah. Ooh, I need 5 minutes. My head. Okay, I need some water. I'm going to be back in a second. Feel so happy. Oh yeah. Sarin is very fucking happy right now. Oh Jesus, my hair is banging. Oh fuck's sake. Oh, someone kill me. Oh. Okay. I have no medicine. I think I need like medicine for what's up, bro? Dude, we are playing a game and I am dying. Because like the game does not really have a way for me to stop motion blur, which makes me really dizzy. And I have Avomarine for dizziness, but like nah, not right now. It works better if I take it first. Kohane, I'm very dizzy when I play the game, like Tomb Raider and shit. The heck is the caption? Dude, the caption there is something we're supposed to talk about, but I got guilt tripped into playing a game. We will be talking about that in a bit anyway. They're doing like okay, can we go back to the topic that okay, I'm just going to switch off the game for a second, okay? So I can actually talk to you for 5 seconds and then we can actually I can't switch with Pokemon. Are you abroad in India? I'm currently abroad. Hold on. Oh. Whatever. So the thing is, where fam, I'm in Poland right now. But okay, listen. Okay, can I adjust this because I changed a few things. No, it's not. I can't switch to Pokemon right now because the switch is getting played over there. So forget about Pokemon for 5 seconds. Let's just speak for 5 seconds so I can better be in a better game is played behind you. Yes, no, I know. I have been guilt tripped by Abigail, who's currently here as Bliss, into playing Tomb Raider. I was supposed to play Pokemon. Anyway, so the thing that we have to be talking about in this scenario is that there is so people know what Babri Masjid is, right? We are going to do a refresher as well because I'm going to straight up make a video out of this. So they are doing a Babri Masjid 2.0 in India. So this is going to be the next thing. They are going to be like Jai, what is this? Bhodchal or something. Because it's more or less the same thing that happened with Babri Masjid. Also, Prime Text, you still here? Like, okay. So what happened with Babri Masjid was they had this temple at once upon a time that was built on top of a Buddhist ruin. And they built a temple and then they built a mosque on top of it. And it has been the centralizing thing for the RSS within India. I'm still pukish from the game. I still can't believe this. It was a centralizing thing in India where they would. I'm pukish. I really need to I like everything is just going a bit. Why do I play Tomb Raider? Christ. Okay. You should take a break. No, I can't. What break? Where? How? I am dying. Hold on. Is the detail of to zoom out from this? I can't see. I need to check. Am I clear to you guys? Like, is this clear to you? Do I need to change the detail of this? I don't know. Everything just looks weird to me now. I have everything. It just give me a moment. This will pass. I have been on enough ships. It will pass. Ah, Jesus Christ. Okay. So they built the Babri Masjid and they demolished it after. This was one of the bloodiest times in history of India. And they did a whole thing like the first Advani had a procession that went across India. It killed hundreds of people while the procession. I don't like anybody to be in pain. Yeah, I know. Only Bliss loves when I'm in pain. I know. So what happened with this? What happened with this is that when Babri Masjid was broken down, it led to a wave of hate against Muslims in India. It is also one of the reasons why the RSS has come in power, the BJP has come in power, because it was a centralizing thing. And in 2018, they had a win in this scenario where the Supreme Court, led by Chandrachud, basically said, you can do whatever the fuck you want. Which meant in this scenario that they built the Ayodhya temple. But the Ayodhya temple is not garnering any or whatever, like any money. There is no focus on it because people have already forgotten. Because this was a centralizing figure for the right wing. And as things go, when it comes to centralizing figures in the right wing, they never really go too well. Like it doesn't have sticking power because there is no actual suffering behind like the Hindus in India, for Hindus in India. And now another thing that they are bringing up is the Bhojshala temple. That the Bhojshala temple has kind of a similar story where it was built in like some sea and then it was broken, like semi-broken, and a masjid was built right next to it. Since 1992, what they did was they said like, hey, like you both can pray in that masjid and temple. It is one next to each other. It doesn't matter. Chill the fuck out. And that has been the case for quite a while. Now this issue has come up again since like all of the right wing are looking for their next what was like their next Babri Masjid. Like this has happened before like twice at least. And this is the newest one here. This has come to a place where I'm pretty sure like at this point, this has come to a place where if they can just flip a switch and everyone gets violent over this. Because this is a temple and a masjid sitting right next to each other. And it is like the court apparently is on the side of the temple. Like earlier they said like, hey, pray together, be secular about it. It doesn't matter. All of this shit was 14th century. Who gives a fuck? But nah, this government, nah. This is the conservative government. They're not going to make it so that like people are actually peaceful over this. They're going to use it. This is going to languish in the court, I guess. They're going to have another India-wide Advani-style procession. But that is just me, let's say, thinking out loud. Fascist government. Yeah, this is a fascist government. I don't know why we can't see the chat. The chat should be there. Oh, the chat is just gone. Okay. I know it's conservative is a state, like a small statement, but fine, whatever. What we are doing to the Muslims is also harming the nation. Yeah, I know. But at this point, what all we can do is talk about this. So I'm going to start recording this. My face is huge today. It is fine, I guess. I'm going to get myself some coffee and center myself a bit more so I can speak a bit more clearly. Give me 1 second. Okay, my coffee has hazelnut milk in it. I swear, why don't we just use almond? Forget about it. Coconut and hazelnut suck in milk. I will. Like seriously, there is a very good milk substitute with almond. Why do we want to have other ones? Oh. Yes, no, I got water instead. The coffee has hazelnut and like coconut milk in it. This is water. The coffee has coconut milk in it. For people who haven't had coconut milk in coffee, it sucks. I wish it was vodka. I don't drink. What almond milk is prime. Like almond milk for days. Like seriously, almond milk is the best milk to have. Bar none. Like actual milk can go fuck itself. Almond milk is best. I know you don't like almond milk. No, cows. I know you don't like. Dude, I got pukish. I was literally about to puke. I still feel a bit dizzy. I'm waiting so I don't stop feeling dizzy while I'm talking to you guys. I'm trying to center myself. The game is still open. We can go back to it. Worst case scenario. I'm trying to center myself because I still need to talk about this because this is important. I need to make a video out of this because this is again important. They're doing Babri Masjid. Yeah, sorry. So I'm just gonna like, oh Jesus. Why? I'm an excellent drama queen, by the way. Maybe this is just literally drama at this point. I don't know what I'm thinking anymore. I have like a searing headache in the back of my neck to head here. We have activists getting detained in India as well. We can talk about that as well. Seriously, I need to get in touch with CPIM. Let me know if someone is in touch, because seriously, at this point, they are the only ones doing anything. Is this gonna fuck me up? Are you rickrolling me? Or never gonna give you a pre-mastered? Yeah, no, I can't. We are on YouTube, by the way. We are on like YouTube, so I can't do that. Oh. Did you saw the trailer New India based Cholas? Okay, no, I did not see that. Punya Selva. Oh. What? Bahubali writer making Chola Empire game. Son of Tanjai. Tambi? No, Tanji. Let's watch. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? I say a game name and you're here. Nice. Let me just give you a quick shout out. So we were literally playing a game. There was so much motion blur, I got very sick. Guys, go follow Rip Harish. They're amazing. We are going to start with the news in a second. I'm just trying to get my head straight. Oh my god, I know. I fucking know. I can still feel the screen moving in front of me. It's been like 10 minutes since. And like I was playing Tomb Raider because I got guilt tripped by our dear Bliss. And I'm never going to stop pushing the responsibility of this on her because, you know, it's fun. Having said that, okay, I'm still okay. So the first Tomb Raider game at least had some sort of motion blur control. The second Tomb Raider game has no motion blur control, which means when I'm taking my ADHD medication, it makes me super pukey. So I suffered for an hour and a half. That was my penitence.
அப்பனும் கைவிரிக்க எல்லாத்தையும் இழந்து வந்திருக்க.
Hold on, this is mix of work in progress and like, is this like, okay, I'm just gonna ask first, is any of this AI for people who know? Like seriously, is this any of this AI? Is because it's an Indian game, I'm just not sure. Yes, I saw the Laufey controversy. It is just the Gamergate shit. I swear, they are fucking annoying people. Like, Gamergate shit is the reason why Destiny got his footing. It's very annoying. And like Gamergate shit is also one of the reasons why Trump is in place, by the way. People like it is not a very well-known thing. It like the Gamergate shit got a lot of these incels into politics, and like Nick Fuentes' start, like Destiny, etc., came through Gamergate. Okay. Okay, this game is actually not using AI. Thank fucking God. I will buy this. Yeah, they didn't like I just had to quickly check. Destiny the PDF. Yes, Destiny the PDF. Exactly. I was recently told that he was called Cripstiny. Lol. Hi, yes, Iqbal here. Cherry. I don't know what that is. I played Venba. It was a nice bit of Indian game about cooking. Nice, nice. So this game did not use any. Oh, by the way, hey, Inkalab, how are you doing? Jesus. Sorry. The thing is, today initially I started playing like TR Tomb Raider because I got guilt tripped, and I literally got a bit of motion blur. So this like I have to say this before I start. Before I start, this game does not use AI, and that is a very good thing. And I would like think of playing this on stream if this continues to not use AI.
வாராசா உட்காரு இந்த கையி சொப்பனத்துல பார்த்த கை குடியில விழுந்து சொகத்துல புரண்டு இருட்டுல தொலைஞ்சி மறுசன்மம் எடுத்து வந்திருக்க. நீ ஆள பிறந்தவனா?
Yeah, the trailer seems cool. It's like this is giving me
அழிக்க பிறந்தவனா? பஞ்சம் பிடிச்ச நாட்டுல புரட்சி வெடிச்ச ஊருல நீ போற வழியெல்லாம் பகை முளைக்கும்.
Okay, you can't hear me like at all. Maybe I should do this. Yeah. I am so excited for this game now because of this, like not using AI.
ஆறா வளையிற ஒரு வாழ் உன் பகைய முடிக்கும். உன் உள்ளங்கை ரேக அவங்கள பார்த்து சிரிக்கும்.
Okay, no. That's funny. That is so funny. I would highly recommend this game for Jesus fucking Christ. This is gore for gore's sake, I swear.
குடிச்சு சுருள் வாழ்தாகம் தீந்து 1000 தலை வாங்கி மகுடம் சூடி எல்லாம் முடிச்சு நீ அரியணை ஏறும்போது என்ன மிஞ்சோ ராசா?
I mean, sure. Like animation fluidity, fine. This is like a mix of little bit of gameplay and like stuff that is still in progress. There's so many indie games in development this past 2 years. All of the games are Hindu mythology. Yeah, I mean. Do you really think the BJP will allow any games to come out of India that is not BJP mythology? Reminds me of Prince of Persia. Why Prince of Persia? Like, is Prince of Persia supposed to be like a game like that? Like, whatever happened to Mumbai Gullies or whatever was that game? No, that is never coming out. There was also GTA India, by the way. Same, the dungeon thing seems very POP. Yeah, it does. But then again, see, the thing is, like, this game doesn't use AI, so I'm fully backing it at this point. It is so rare to see a game these days that does not use generative AI. Like, seriously, it's rare. I would pay actual cash monies. I would buy this game on credit, I swear. If it continues not using AI, it is so hard. No, I think we are sure it doesn't use AI. I checked. Like I checked, it doesn't use AI. Like I have a stiffy for not using AI, by the way. Because like see, AI is bad on every single oh, kurva. My chair. This is why I say I need a chair. Yeah, I'm back. Imagine God of War version. Link your chair fund. Yeah, I know. I should. Give me a second. Oh. No, how am I like how do you share a throne link, by the way? Like okay, I'm like Rip, do you know how to share the throne link? Or do you just copy the top? No. Like, dude, Exo, I don't want shit from you. Like, I'm just letting you know. This is just for people who have money, not for people you. Okay. Well, you're not good. Maybe this should work. Can you say, does this work? Yes, this should work. And it is still expensive. Jesus, maybe I can just wait until like October. Can someone do iChair and just let me know if this works? What is this clip? I am going to be... How are you getting... Are you laughing at me or are you laughing at... Oh, I'm getting laughed at. Jesus. Hold on, I'm just gonna show this off now. I got laughed at by my dear partner who's like, she's not even looking at the thing. Because like, see, AI is bad on every single oh, kurva. My chair. Yeah, it is cute. I agree. Ay. Now can we please start? I need to get through the fucking politics. And then, okay, I say, can just start, and then he came in. Guess who wants petties now? It's like we're not getting there, guys. We're not getting there. We're not getting there at all. Just nahi hona hai. Like, just not happening. Oh. Today is just not the day, I guess. Like, I have to fucking lock in. It's been what? Like 2 hours, 22 minutes. And yeah, I know. What is happening with... by the way, do we have Yakman still? No, I think Yakman left. Anyone from Tamil Nadu? What is happening with Vijay's wife? I'm getting like random messages like, oh my god, if it is true, I'm so sad for Vijay's wife. Like, what is happening? Why are people so annoyed? Oh, they patched up. Okay. Sorry, I got my answer immediately after. And people are like, oh my God, they patched up. I'm so sad for it. Like, guys, just leave it alone. I know he cheated on his wife with someone else and then went back and everything. It's whatever. That is not the most important thing about Vijay. But people have their moments, I guess. No, I think they're patching up. No, it is not Trisha, it's Sangeeta. Trisha is the girlfriend. Sangeeta is the wife. And I think they are patching up with the wife. Like, I think they'll like break up. He's breaking up with Trisha and patching up with the wife, I guess. Yeah. But it really doesn't fucking matter. Like, seriously, it doesn't fucking matter. Accused Vijay of domestic and financial abuse. Ah. So why are they patching up? Why is this in the news? It is annoying. Like, hold on, let me just show you. Like, Money Control is posting this news, by the way. Money Control is posting this news. Hold on. Am I going to get fucked over with my email ID going? No, it's okay. Because of Money Control. Fine, I'll accept your cookies. Has it stopped working? Yes, it has stopped working altogether. Like, why is this news? Seriously, everything out there is just like a distraction at this point. I am so tired of weird news. To be fair, I'm tired of CGP news. Like, why? Demographic government, a larger Hindutva project. Yeah, this is what I keep saying. Like, finally. Seriously. At this point, I'm not even like, this is more important news overall. But no one reports on this. And this is something like, at this point, like, I'm not even kidding. Since we started streaming, every single time we say something, it comes true in a few months. Like, y'all don't realize this. I should be a Baba. I earn so much fucking money. Sangeeta filed a case against Vijay. Fake news, probably. TVK uses same IT strap. Yeah, I know. Yeah, probably. They're just trying to save his face, I guess. And we are inching closer to delimitation becoming a reality each day. Yeah, I know. Dude, it's worse. It's worse. It's worse. It's getting worse and worse, by the way. It's getting worse and worse. And like, I'm fucking tired of this, because we say some shit, and in like a few months the news picks it up. At this point, I'm tired. I'm tired of being to news first, and like no one acting on it at all. Like, there is no movement, by the way. There is no fucking movement. Like, there is concentration camps in West Bengal. There are literal concentration camps in West Bengal. It's not predictable. It's literally that you have to see the things that are going on. There are literal concentration camps in West Bengal. The Suvendu Adhikari is literally being like, hey, we are going to kick every undocumented person out. Suvendu Adhikari is also tying up with Hemant Biswa and increasing their hate shit patterns. Yeah, it's more like the fascist playbook, and no one is talking about it. Literally, no one is talking about it. Like, let's just quickly check YouTube, for example. And I'm tired of this. There is no news. There is no news about this. I follow nearly every single channel. They're talking about like rebel camps of Banerjee, CJP in Bengaluru. I mean, Bleach and Pokemon is whatever. That is my shit. But there's no news about it. If it's 100%, what about petroleum? No. They're giving up on petroleum because Gadkari's son has bought the right, like bought shares in the ethanol factory. So they just need to make money. Once they make money, it will be fine. They'll go back to petroleum. This is capitalism working. Jesus, like, I'm just going to watch this quickly.
I want to be so rich that when I grow up,
Like, I'm just gonna quickly watch this. J capitalism, yeah, J capitalism.
I will be
I don't know. Let's just like I just calculate this came up. I fucking swear.
able to buy a Mercedes car. I want to be so rich that I can buy a private plane.
Oh my god, you need to share link more often. Only 7% is funded till now. Bro, who the fuck? There shouldn't be any funding. The
And a yacht for myself. And a big house.
dude, I don't think you have the money to do
so
it.
rich that I take hundreds of crores of loans from public banks, then I default on it, then I tell everyone that.
Is that a Morava Rising in the background? Yes, it is. No, my partner is playing TOTK. So that is that.
It is the cost of taking risks. It is the cost of doing business. Then I ask the government for subsidies. They give it to me. And then I take more loans because it is socialism for the rich. Late stage capitalism.
At least laugh on the funny message, you asshole. Dude, I get it. I get it. See. It doesn't feel nice. Like, I understand, like, there is a need, but it just doesn't feel nice. Why did you time him out? This is so stupid. Both of you are moderators. I mean, he's not here, but fine. Anyway, what the fuck is with him? Oh, misclick. Okay, fine. Misclicked and you timed out Exo. Jesus Christ. Exo, I know you care about me. I care about you too, but you shouldn't have to. This is not your responsibility to take care of me.
Socialism is the best. I love it.
I swear, whenever I see something like this, I just want to be like, hey, come on, man, please. Can you please make a video that is actually against capitalism rather than just talking about late stage capitalism, which just isn't a thing. There is no such thing as late stage capitalism. I will fight with anyone involved. Like, seriously, if you consider late stage capitalism to be a thing, I am sorry, you are wrong. There is no such thing. It is capitalism working. It is nothing else. Yeah, it is literally just capitalism. People who cry about late stage capitalism want to excuse capitalism, in my fucking opinion. And I'm sorry. Like, this is not just limited to like the short I showed. It is related to everyone on the internet, on Twitter, on my personal life. Gadkari will invent Petranolium. What the fuck? How did you remove the timeout? And why can't I do it? You're just avoiding to acknowledge the fundamental contradictions of capitalism. Yeah. Like, I am very, very mad. I'm very mad at this. How do you get to remove someone's timeout, but I cannot? Okay, I need a translator for that. Extension lol. Jesus Christ. How are you? I'm fine. Can't do it with vanilla Twitch. I mean, I even have like Chatterino on the side. It's just not working. But fine, whatever. We'll watch this eventually. Also, by the way, this is also wrong. We are actually... Bro, I have money. I don't worry about it. No, I'm gonna worry about it. You look so fucking uncomfortable, but I'm not broke. Love you, man. You're like a brick. Dude, exactly why. Also, aren't you older than me? Like, aren't you actually older than me? Check Discord. Am I supposed to check Discord? What is this conversation? Oh, okay. Exo, not you. Okay. Fine, fine, fine. Fine, I'm older than you by a few months. Okay, fine. Jesus fuck. Anyway, let's just fucking begin. I'm gonna start recording, and everyone, I need you guys to understand we're talking about Babri Masjid, the second coming of it. And it is a thing, sadly. And we have people talking about it. Senior advocate Vikas Singh is like, oh, Jesus Christ. Like, he's all over the place, by the way, but you will get the inclination where he stands on this. Like, you can see in his background where he stands on this. It's fine. I love the way he just cared for me in a moment. Vulnerable Exo. Who? This guy? Vikas Singh? Guys, your side, like, I'm not going to get involved in this. I'm sorry. But I'm just going to paste like a thing over this, and I'm just going to ignore every one of you involved. Am I going to end up in a concentration camp? Probably. We are already going to end up in a concentration camp eventually. There are little like, okay, how many times am I supposed to, like, okay, I understand it's just us, but we are like, get the word out, because there are little concentration camps here, and now we are having Babri Masjid 2.0 big over like nothing. Okay, why do I feel shorter? Why is it like, hold on. Okay, better, I guess. Better, yeah. Seriously. Okay, fine, perfect. Hi, ladies and gentlemen. We have a situation here which does not seem very good. We have a resurgence of the same issue that Babri Masjid was based around with respect to temples. This might be a new way for the goddamn BJP to get more traction within the public, because most traction the BJP had was in 2014 to 2017 when the Babri Masjid thing was still live, where their support was still strong. Having said that, now that they're losing support here, there, you can talk about NEET, you can talk about CBSE, you can talk about the increasing prices. The Babri Masjid has come in focus all over again. And the Babri Masjid itself has come in focus with respect to the Bhoshala temple. The Bhoshala temple is a temple that is divided in two parts, where one part is Hindu and the other part is a mosque. The history of it goes millennia, where it was built in like 2 or 3 CE or something. And then after which, in the 14th century, a mosque was built on some part of the temple. And in 1992, they said, okay, both are there, both are historic. You might as well pray together in a very secular way. And since then, it had been fine. But it has now come back in focus that they are claiming that they found like another Saraswati idol in the Muslim part of it. Yes, we knew that they broke down some of the temple to build the mosque itself. And one of the reasons why the whole issue started to begin with. But having said that, whatever happens in this scenario, there is a high likelihood that they are going to use this to do a Babri Masjid 2.0. Because Babri Masjid, remember, gave them the most amount of support from the normie Hindus. Babri Masjid was their thing. Making the Ayodhya temple was their thing. After the Ayodhya temple was built, everyone fucking ignored the Ayodhya temple. Then first it was Jai Shri Ram, now it was like Ram Who, where even the prime ministers kept screaming like, what, Jai Jagannath instead of Jai Shri Ram. Like the moment the money coming from Ayodhya dropped, it was quite funny. But now they are doing Boshala temple. So we are going to watch a video by senior advocate Vikas Singh. He tries to be neutral, but he's not. Then we are going to go through the history of Babri Masjid itself, just to get a bit of background. And then I'm just going to give you my thoughts on it. That is the structure.
Order from the Madhya Pradesh High Court, the Indore bench of the Madhya Pradesh High Court, which has declared Bhotshala to be a temple site. The Muslim side argues that this is indirect contravention of the Places of Worship Act. Your thoughts on the matter?
The Places of Worship Act was enacted in 1991, and it was enacted by the then government, excluding the Babri Masjid temple from the scope of.
I'm just going to reload this quickly. So I can do this, yeah. You just know when they say neutral, they are right-wing. Yeah. Generally, when you're talking about like neutrality, like true neutrality, it doesn't exist. Because if there is an oppressor group and there is an oppressed group, true neutrality will be calling out the oppressor group. Because neutrality does not mean you don't call anyone out. Neutrality just means that you would call each of them out for their own issues. But people have understood neutrality to be like, no, I'm not going to call out anyone involved. Like, not the oppressed, not the oppressor, no one. I'm just going to be like, no, it doesn't affect me at all. Like, this is the same thing that is happening with like the whole Israel conversation as well, where the neutrals will let the genocide go on without calling it out. You can be true neutral. True neutral in this scenario is like, you call out Israel and you call out Hamas for their own individual shit. You don't do like, oh, I'm not going to say something. Centrism is for cowards. Centrism is not for cowards, I don't think. Centrism is for the right-wingers who want an excuse to be in left-wing spaces, for whatever reason it may be. So they would be like, no, I'm actually a centrist. I'm not actually right-wing. I feel it's more like a psyop, to be honest.
So there's a order from the Madhya Pradesh High Court, the Indore bench of the Madhya Pradesh High Court, which has declared Bhotshala to be a temple site. The Muslim side argues that this is indirect contravention of the Places of Worship Act. Your thoughts on the matter?
The Places of Worship Act was enacted in 1991, and it was enacted by the then government, excluding the Babri Masjid temple from the scope of that act. And the purpose was that any pre-independence religious place will not change its character after the 1991 Act. And there will be no determination of whether, nobody can claim that a place which is being used by the Muslims is to be used by the Hindus as if it was a temple. So according to me, till the Act is in place and till the Act is not either stayed or set aside or quashed, the court should not enter or cannot enter into this debate at all. And the suit should have been dismissed on this ground alone. But I also feel that the Act itself is unconstitutional. In fact,
the Act itself is not unconstitutional. It is a very normal act. It was technically nearly in every country. Like, I think America does like the 100-year-old shit act. Like anything that is built 100 years or before, character like is characterized as historical architectural building, which means it cannot be demolished. It is not an unconstitutional act either way. Having to say that, oh my god, it's an unconstitutional act, is why I think they are trying to rile people up. Because you are basically saying is like, no. So the court can't help you. The act is anti-Hindu, basically, is what he means. So now, what are you going to do?
Argued this in Supreme Court and had got notices also issued because this act actually has no justification or no legs to stand upon. And that is something which is still pending in the Supreme Court, and we had asked for a stay also there, which stay was not granted. But till the act is there, or till the act remains on the statute book, I don't see how any court can get into this controversy to decide that a place which is, considered to be a place for the Muslims can be declared to be a religious place for a different denomination, like for the Hindus or for any other sect. So this was accorded to be completely excluded from determination, which the court has done, and I'm sure the Supreme Court will examine this aspect of the matter when the matter comes here. But this is a complete bar on any court to entertain such a.
But that is a good thing, no? Like, if you have a place of worship that is for Hindus, for example, would you... Why do they use so much? I'll get to it. Would you want it to be turned into a place of worship for Muslims? Like, come on, be serious. Uncle Ji is doing all this when he needs to enjoy retirement. I know. He's going to be the next Advani, guys. He wants to be, I guess. Why do they use so much AI? Because they are pussies. They're pussies. They're literal pussies. That's why they use so much AI. They, like, in India, AI use has become a guaranteed way to get clicks.
Suit or to decide such a claim.
So since this
The only thing, by the way, the only reason we are even watching this is because we are speaking kind of against it or pushing back against it, or I would not have watched this video. Like I can guarantee you this. I will not watch a video on this stream if I can avoid it that has AI in it. That is the rule for me. That's why I don't watch Dhruv Rathi videos. That's why we have limited our viewage of even Ravish videos. Like, if you have been a consistent watcher, you would have noticed that we haven't watched a Ravish video in a while because of the AI use.
Places of Worship Act continues to remain in the statute books. There is a strong argument, rather a social...
If empathy is something this guy has, he wouldn't have been in this position. I guess.
Argument that old places of worship, especially the temples, need to be reclaimed. Talking about law and constitution, is there any place for such an argument as far as the present constitutional framework is concerned?
So as long as the
Creation guy doesn't use AI on Instagram, you should watch him. Sure.
This 1991 Act remains on the statute book. I don't see how any other place also can be considered to be a temple, saying that it used to be a temple and accordingly it was desegregated and converted into a mosque or some other religious structure, and that it should be again declared a temple. But the case for quashing the 1991 Act has a lot of justification, because if you look at the 1991 Act, it was brought in as if to save the Babri Masjid. And the purpose of saving the Babri Masjid...
Yeah, purpose of saving the Babri Masjid that led to this whole bullshit. Okay.
Also did not happen. And there was no way by which this act could have been justified to save a particular, place like Babri Masjid. Because even if you go by the history...
The Babri Masjid broke anyway. You do realize that. Like, I don't think he realizes that. It was a bloody time. And like... What was the yatra called? Remind me. The Rath Yatra, Advani? Advani's what was the official name of it? Ram Rath Yatra, yeah. Ram Rath Yatra. You know how many people died in that yatra? Where is the saving from that? Where is the constitutional hammer on Advani? Like, come on. Be very fucking serious. Yeah, Ramrat. How many people died in that yatra because of the Hindu nationalists? This is pathetic to even discuss. Like, oh my god, this is a structure from the 14th century. Should this be still a thing? Oh my fucking god. Like, do they not have other temples to go to?
Babri Masjid, to say
Like,
that
there's
no
literally a temple next to it, by the way. Like, I'm not like, the temple itself exists, by the way. The temple itself exists, but no. Since 1991, they were told specifically that you can share it. It is not bad. Like, it has worked for like 20, 30 years. If it wasn't for Lalu and his courage to stand up to Atanki Advani, he would have been end of India. Yes, that is true. Like, Advani was Modi just not given power. Lalu Yadav may have saved India long time ago. Lalu, like, Jesus, where are politicians like him anymore? Everyone is just like pathetic.
other place will be looked at, actually, according to me, has no relationship whatsoever with the Babri Masjid. Because what ultimately has the statute done? The statute has taken away the power of the judiciary.
Even some like people glaze Advani a lot, even some liberals. No, I don't know. No. Advani is in the dust now. He died. I don't think he even visited Ayodhya. He was not invited. He was left in the dust by Modi. He was thrown away like the piece of garbage he was. Seriously. Everyone knew he was a piece of garbage and he was treated as such the moment Modi came in power through Advani. That's what these people do. They don't have loyalty to each other. They have loyalty to power. Why do you think the Babri Masjid was such an issue in the first place? Babri Masjid itself was made an issue to gain power. This is power and there was nothing Hindutva about it. Modi gets the same treatment. Yeah, about that. He already has power. Advani never got power. Lips glaze Atal Bihari Vajpayee too, forgetting it was Atal who didn't take action against Modi. Yeah, I know. And he's responsible for the mess today. Yes, I know. Like, we'll do lip bashing later, don't worry.
To adjudicate upon a claim. If somebody has a claim or has the substance to make a claim or has the evidence to substantiate in a court of law that this was a temple earlier and it has been now converted into a mosque forcibly, whether he'll be able to prove it or not is a different matter. But as long as he has some material to say that I want to prove this, why should the statute or the parliament bar anybody
normally, even to start a case like this, you need some proof in hand to be like, look, I have enough credible proof. That happens in every country. Apparently not in this country. Apparently, if you have a claim, you can just go and just cause a ruckus over it. Like, okay, do you have a claim? Like, oh, this was a temple, everything broken now from the top to bottom wheel, or everything just stop working, no one gets in, no one goes in, whatever. We are going to inspect it within 10 years. This is what it is going to happen. Like, you can just point at like for example, Qutub Minar and be like, no, this is not Qutub Minar. There was a temple here. Qutub Minar is not a place of worship, and they'll have to stop everything and close it down. This is what would happen if the act is repealed, because all of these fucking idiots, the right-wing Sanghis, are just waiting. They're waiting for something like this to jump up and grab people.
Making out that case. Now, the justification given in that act is that you are wanting to stop forcible conversion. Now, the reasoning defies logic completely. Forcible conversion will happen like what happened in the Babri Masjid, where you brought down a mosque and said that we'll build a temple here. Forcible.
So it happened.
Can never be said to be happening under the orders of a court. If the court is wanting to examine...
Yeah, no, dude, Babri Masjid itself, like, how did it end up coming down? Like, was it from the order of a court or was it the mob? Are people this stupid? I swear, are people this stupid? Like, I would hope that, I don't know, someone who calls themselves like senior advocate wouldn't be that stupid. Like, basic. It's kind of basic.
this should be considered to be a temple or not, and accordingly make a declaration to that effect, that will not be by force, that will only be by law. And if it is to be by law,
Yeah, no, I understand. Like MMS had made many mistakes with respect to Modi, especially. Like there is no excuse for him. There is literally no excuse for him in that scenario. He has made multiple mistakes.
then the whole basis of bringing in that law that you will be converting places by force really is completely defies any logic. So according to me, that act is completely misconceived. It is contrary to the settled principles of our country, jurisprudence of our country, and
Like
wherever
it is against everything other than basic fact and common sense.
the hearing happens on that act, the constitutional validity of that act, I'm sure it will have to be set aside.
So when the statute really said that there cannot be any forcible conversion of a place of worship, what did it actually mean and how does that really translate?
In my view, a forcible conversion will happen when the conversion happens by force. So for instance, if the Hindus were to go
Forcible
and
conversion happens when the conversion happens by force. Slow claps, slow claps.
Pull down a structure and forcibly build a temple there on the
Also,
very place
such a
where the
judicial
structure was
action.
there.
Like Babri Masjid was such judicial, right, guys? Like it did come down. Like he's basically saying like, okay, forcible, like this shit is not going to happen. So like, how did Babri Masjid happen? Like the court is going to stop a mob of right-wing goons, like it has before. We'll see. Are called senior advocates, dog. I know. These are called senior advocates. I think this is dementia setting in, or like they literally cannot think clearly because of dementia or something. Or I feel sorry for him. Kind of maybe they are just making him read from a teleprompter. I mean, these are more or less kind of look like Modi fans. Maybe he's just reading off a teleprompter. Like you never know. Maybe it's not even his words. Maybe he's like actually quite a nice guy, but like they're like have a gun on him, or like, look, if you don't do this, we are going to like rip you a new one or something.
Earlier, or to change the idol in the structure and install a Hindu deity in a place of in a mosque where Nawaz etc. is being read. So that would be forcible. Just see what happened in Babri Masjid. The forcible demolition happened notwithstanding the act. But after the forcible demolition of the Babri Masjid, when the court finally ruled in favor of the Hindus, there was no further force used for the purpose of setting up the Hindu temple. It was
what? This is the dumbest thing I've heard. This is literally the dumbest thing I've heard so far. Like, what? What? There was no force use after it was already forced down? Okay. Guys, I might have found the dumbest senior lawyer out there.
By a judgment of the court, and it was accepted by all communities. And
no, it was not. Okay. Maybe I need to correct a senior lawyer on what actually happened. If you actually go through the filings of the court, what you will find is that the court could not decide, and the Waqf board was like, we are not going to follow this case more. We don't want to. That's why the case dissolved, and like the Hindus were given whatever they were. Does Uncle Ji mean उनको तबाही चाहिए थी, यानी कोर्ट में मिल जाए तो मजा? Yeah, I think so. That is what he means. I don't know. Everything is alleged, I guess. I don't think he has read the Uncle Ji seems to have chosen violence. Like, that's all Uncle Ji's in India, dude. That's all Uncle Ji's in India. Every Hindu Uncle Ji is like, we want violence because I am never going to be on the front lines. I swear. Like, every time there is like a Hindu terrorist riot, all of these should be on the front lines. Please, I beg them to be on the front lines. Get off your fucking leather chair. Give that to me. And go on the fucking front lines and do it over there. फुकट में बैठ के क्या चरप चल रहे हैं इनका?
Ultimately,
that was my. I was going to say chirp, but I kind of Indianized that for some reason. But fine, whatever.
Peacefully the temple was built in Ayodhya.
Yeah, peacefully the temple was built. Like this man has literally closed his eyes to everything. Like horse blinder laga ke news padta hai banda ye. Like maybe he only watches Republic TV. Maybe he only watches Republic TV. Like he doesn't know how to change the channel, guys. I am so sorry. This man has no idea how to change the channel on his news. I understand most of it is Godi media anyway, but he can't use the phone. Like he's old. Please excuse him. He can't use his phone. He doesn't know what is happening. He has no idea what is going on. He can only start the TV. It says set on like Republic TV and DD National. Please.
And now it is a very well reputed and a very prestigious temple.
Also false. The footfall for the Ayodhya temple is down by 50% since the beginning, and it keeps going down because no one wants to fucking visit that fucking gaudy ass temple. You mean the lawyer and deputy prime minister on 2002-2004, Advani? Yes.
Of our country today. So I don't see what exactly did the statute mean by saying, because it is completely contrary to...
It stops all of the Hindu terrorists from going in and just claiming every single place of religious worship to be a secret Hindu temple. That is what it stops. Doesn't know how to use the computer either. No. He just don't. He can't. I'm sorry. That he's excused from everything. He's excused from life.
The spirit of a judicial determination, where after a judicial determination, if the judgment gets accepted,
I swear,
it has to be...
I swear, I need someone to go to his house and claim there was a Hindu temple here. After this state of worship or whatever goes down, someone go to his house and then go to the police or go to the court and say like, no, his house was built on a Hindu temple. I need it to be changed. This is his house, was a place of worship. He has built it illegally. Just go and say it. Like if the statute goes down, literally they're going to do it with everything. Might as well do it with his house. If all lawyers are bribed, who even truly neutral, dude, this is not bribery. He's not bribed.
Be simpliciter or implemented. The recourse to forcible or even using the word forcible conversion in the statute loses its significance. So when you're saying that the court will not determine, obviously you are saying that court will not determine, but forcible may happen. It's just the contrary which the statute...
No. He is fighting for his cause. Yeah, he's fighting for his cause. No, so he's like saying, no, because the statute is there, that's why people riot. Okay, buddy. So what, next time what? We remove... What? Sorry, this. Hear me out. It's possible this guy is innocent. He just read the teleprompter because Raghav Chadha is right now holding his... What in front of him, and moment he... goes off, say Chadda is going to start rigorously right in... Dude, you're gonna get us in trouble. Why did I accept that message? No, but like he's like, no. Because of the statute, we have violence. So like because of rape laws, we have rape. Basically, he's saying because of rape laws, we have rape. Not because the police are useless. Not because there is no sexual education. No, because rape laws exist, we have rape. Because murder laws exist, like murder is a punishable crime, is why we have murder. If we don't have that, we won't. People should be able to go in the Supreme Court and be like, I want this man murdered. Why can't I kill him? That's basically what he's saying. I can totally see him saying that. Not going. Yeah, I know. I mean, that's the argument he's making.
Statute will result in. So today, in spite of the fact that there was a clear, mandate that the Babri Masjid will not be demolished, it still got demolished forcibly. And by a judicial order, a temple was later on constructed at the very same site.
How about going in and jailing every single person involved, including Advani, because he was? But nahi, wo to karna hai nahi. You can see the fear in his eyes. Oh, from Raghav Chadha wanking in his face, sure.
Similar things happening in other places of the country where by force people are, changing the nature of that place of worship by converting it from one religion to another, and not letting courts to decide whether the
but they are not. That's the point. That's the entire fucking point. If you have a place that has been converted by force, go to the court saying, "Oh, look, these are getting converted out," like, and going against this law. But no, those are the Hindus converting Muslim temples, so that's why you are not gonna go there. Fine. Anyway, so what was this whole shit about in the first place? Where is this? Where's this Vosley controversy? Yeah. So this is old, by the way. This is not new. Let's just go through this controversy, okay? On May 15, 2026, the Madhya Pradesh High Court declared that the disputed Bhogashala complex at Dhar to be a Hindu temple dedicated to a deity Saraswati. Now, this has already happened. At the center of this was the standing figure of Jain Yakshit Ambika. This icon was recovered from the temple complex more than a century ago and is presently housed in the British Museum. It is worth examining that the British Museum actually notes that the inscription found on the ancient artifact, especially in the Madhya Pradesh High Court, has potentially identified the shrine as a Saraswati temple. Okay. The inscription, as translated by the British Museum authorities, reads, Om Varashi, who is intended on the dharma of the Chandranagari and Vidyadhari, both branches of Jain tradition of Srimad Bhoya. Also, by the way, Jainism is different than Hinduism, by the way, just to be very clear with you. It's not the same. But this is not, they're not putting this as a Jain temple. Afterwards, a triad of Jinas made this beautiful image of Amba, ever abundant in fruit blessings. The icon was fashioned in the year 1091. While both manifestations of Divine Mother, the Jain Ambika is the Yaksi or the guardian deity associated with I am not reading the name, Neminatha, and 22nd Trikankara, it may be Jain icon. Hindu Ambika, the record also carried a child associated with mangoes, but certain presentations, she is depicted wearing weapons. She is significant departure from the peaceful Jain iconography tradition. Meanwhile, the Hindu Saraswati, who is also a custodian of knowledge, carries a veena. Oh, okay. So I get what happened. So they wanted to force Hinduism on top of this. That's why I think the courts forced it. Like they were like, no, we have Ambika, she's weapons. So Jain, so technically, so it's a Jain temple, yes. But we also have Saraswati. So just like connect it there, please. This mission iconograph, but unrestricted daily access has been granted for Hindu worship. Only Hindu allowed to perform puja on Tuesdays and Muslims offer Friday. What is your assessment on this? See, that would still be better than what is probably is going to happen. You have to look at this based on what has happened since past couple of years. Do you like this is not enforced? Technically, Muslims have been run out of their own private rooms because they were praying in their houses or in like a shed. I don't know. There was this thing. They were praying in a shop and they were ran out of the shop. So look at the enforcement of it rather than just this. They can claim that, because the Muslims are praying on Friday, they are making the place completely and utterly like unlivable. They can just claim that, by the way. Where is the thing? Yeah. I was looking at the India Today thing. Where is the India Today thing? Jesus. You hope that the link would ever work, but it never does.
से बात करें आप जैसे हमें तस्वीरें ला रहे हैं वहां से हमें दिख रहा है कि डेवोटीज दोनों साइड्स के अभी फिलहाल
This is supposed to
पूजा
be
शुरू हो
special
गई है
report and all is fine. Had vomited. What? Okay, fine. This is news from 4 months ago.
शुरू हो गई है तो सरस्वती पूजा के लिए जो भी लोग हैं हिंदू पक्ष के वो ऑलरेडी मंदिर में आना शुरू कर दिए हैं
So the
कोई
Hindus
भी
are coming
तरीके का
to
ऐसा कुछ भी आपको
पूजा.
नजर आया है कि कोई भी तरीके का डिस्टरबेंस अगर आती है तो पुलिस कैसे अपने आप को प्रिपेयर किया है वहाँ पर टू अटेंड टू दैट टू मेक श्योर कि ऐसी सिचुएशन परिस्थिति ज्यादा फैले ना वहाँ पर
Stare what? What is happening?
बिल्कुल, वो भी हम आपको लाइव तस्वीरें दिखा देते हैं। मैं चाहूंगा मेरे कैमरा पर्सन से कि वो आपको वो तस्वीर दिखाएं जिससे एक आइडिया लग जाएगा कि फिलहाल ना केवल भोजशाला बल्कि ये जो धार सिटी है वहां पे किस तरीके के अरेंजमेंट किए गए हैं। देखिए ये जो लोग आ रहे हैं सारे, आप देखिए आज सरस्वती पूजन है, आज पीले रंग का महत्व होता है, तो आप देखिए तब तमाम लोग ये जो मंदिर की तरफ आ रहे हैं इनको आने दिया जाएगा अभी। और हालात कैसे हैं वो आप देखिए सामने कि यहाँ पे वेपन्स के साथ जो है सिक्योरिटी पर्सनल्स वो तो मौजूद ही हैं, दूसरी तरफ भी अगर आप देखें तो वहाँ पे भी आपको दिख जाएगा बैरिकेटिंग के साथ। तो इस तरीके से हर जगह पे पुलिस ने अपने पॉइंट्स बना रखे हैं। पूरे शहर में 34 से ज्यादा पॉइंट्स ऐसे पुलिस ने बनाए हैं जहाँ पे पुलिस और पैरामिलिट्री फोर्सेस तैनात है। एक और दूसरी आपको वज्र वाहन की तस्वीर दिखाते हैं सामने। मैं चाहूंगा मेरे कैमरा पर्सन से कि वो आपको जूम करके दिखाएं कि किस तरीके से यहाँ पे वज्र वाहन को तैनात किया गया है। और इस तरीके से पूरे धार शहर में तकरीबन 13 से ज्यादा सेक्टर्स में धार शहर को आज बांटा गया है और उसके जरिए अलग अलग जगहों पर लगातार मॉनिटरिंग की जा रही है। जितने मेजर स्क्वायर्स हैं, यहाँ के जितने मेजर राउंड अबाउट्स हैं, सभी जगहों पर पुलिस ने बैरिकेटिंग करके जितने भी लोग भोजशाला की तरफ जा रहे हैं उन सभी पे कड़ी नजर रखी जा रही है। ये पूरा एरिया जो है नो फ्लाइंग जोन घोषित है। सिर्फ यही नहीं, यहाँ पर पहली बार ऐसा हुआ है कि जो सड़क के किनारे डेब्रीज होती थी या फिर कंस्ट्रक्शन मटेरियल पड़ा होता था उस तक को हटा लिया गया है ताकि उसका कहीं
They actually cleaned up the place for Hindu terrorist. Fine, nice.
अगर स्थिति बिगड़ती है, लॉ एंड ऑर्डर की स्थिति बनती है तो कोई उसका भी इस्तेमाल ना करे। ब्रिक्स होती हैं, पत्थर होते हैं, ऐसी तमाम चीजें सड़क से भी हटा ली गई हैं। तो कुल मिलाकर के कोशिश सरकार की पूरी यही है, क्योंकि जाहिर सी बात है लॉ एंड ऑर्डर जो है वो होम डिपार्टमेंट के अंदर आता है और होम डिपार्टमेंट मध्य प्रदेश में करंटली चीफ मिनिस्टर डॉक्टर मोहन यादव के हाथ में है। तो
I don't know. Maybe I'm being like an asshole with this respect. But like, guys, if you want to get your streets cleaned,
ना तो चीफ मिनिस्टर और ना ही सरकार बाकी चाहेगी कि उनके अंडर में आने वाले होम मिनिस्ट्री में ऐसी कोई कमी रह जाए जिसके चलते धार में हालात खराब हों। तो कुल मिलाकर के पूरी तरीके से सिक्योरिटी अरेंजमेंट्स को धार शहर में आज टाइट रखा गया है।
जो सिक्योरिटी बंदोबस्त है वो काफ़ी अभी दिख रहा है कि एलैबोरेटली किया गया है। रविश, आपसे ये भी पूछना चाहूँगी, हमने सिक्योरिटी की बात कर ली, हमने दोनों पक्षों के लिए जो अरेंजमेंट्स हैं उसकी बात कर ली, पर अभी फ़िलहाल वसंत पंचमी की जो पूजा होती है, सरस्वती पूजा होती है, वो ऑलरेडी शुरू हो गई है और टेम्पल में हम देख भी रहे हैं बहुत लोग आ रहे हैं, भारी पैमाने पे लोग ऑलरेडी आना शुरू कर दिए। अगर आप थोड़ा हमें वहाँ पे वसंत पंचमी के लिए जो अरेंजमेंट्स किया है, जो पूजा का अरेंजमेंट्स किया है, उसके बारे में थोड़े विजुअल्स दिखा दें और हमें उसके बारे में भी थोड़ा बताएं कि कैसे सेलिब्रेट कर रहे हैं लोग आज वहाँ पर।
that's a bit extra, so it doesn't require too much. Anyway, let's take a step back. Let's look at what happened with BABRI Masjid itself.
सब जर्नलिस्ट के मन में क्यूरियोसिटी थी कि 6 दिसंबर को क्या होगा, क्या मॉस्क गिरेगी या नहीं गिरेगी। 4 दिसंबर को शाम को एक मेरे दोस्त थे विश्व हिंदू परिषद के मेंबर ऑफ पार्लियामेंट BL शर्मा प्रेम, ये ईस्ट दिल्ली से MP थे, उनको मैं जानता था, वो भी वहाँ पर थे। तो मैंने उनसे पूछा कि क्या बाबरी मस्जिद गिरेगी या क्या होगा। वो कहता तुम देखते जाओ, हम कुछ रिहर्सल करने वाले हैं और मॉर्निंग में वो मेरे को ले गए साथ में। अकेला मैं था। विश्व हिंदू परिषद का हमने बिल्ला बिल्ला लगाया और थोड़ा सैफरन वगैरह पहना ताकि मैं भी उनके बीच में वही लगूं, और वो ले गए विश्व हिंदू परिषद वाले मेरे को अंदर।
Also, during the whole Babri Masjid saga, multiple times they tried to fake that it was a Hindu temple as well. Rehearsal or demolition. Yeah, they did everything. They did it in schools, they did it everywhere. Like, it was a whole thing. They really went in hard. This should have been clamped out as it was starting. It's not like the government was not knowing about this. It was Rahul Gandhi's father, Rajiv Gandhi, who didn't do shit about this. Like, that's what I'm saying, right? Rajiv Gandhi has fucked over the Indian government, like the fabric of India so fucking much. And one of the reasons why BJP even exists is because of him.
I was really shocked कि वहाँ पर रिहर्सल थी। ये रिहर्सल थी बाबरी मस्जिद के बिल्कुल पास में ही, आधा किलोमीटर भी नहीं होगा, शायद आधा किलोमीटर होगा, इफ आई रिमेंबर। जैसा कि आपने फोटोग्राफ्स में देखोगे तो उसके अंदर बाकायदा प्रोफेशनल लोग थे। हथौड़े या जो बिल्डिंग गिराने का जो सामान होता है, जो इक्विपमेंट वेल इक्विप, जो कुदाल वगैरह, वो सारे के सारे रिहर्सल कर रहे थे। इंटरेस्टिंग पार्ट वाज कि वहाँ पर एक टीला था, एक टीला बनाया हुआ था उन्होंने। तो उस रस्से के अंदर लोहे की ग्रिप बनाने के लिए वो ग्रिल यूज़ कर रहे थे ताकि टीले के ऊपर चढ़ा जा सके रस्सियों से। और सेम मेथड उन्होंने यूज़ किया मॉस्क में। अगर आप देखेंगे मॉस्क के अंदर उनको ऊपर चढ़ के तोड़ना था तो कैसे मॉस्क के ऊपर जाएंगे। तो सेम रस्से जो रिहर्सल वाले टाइम पे यूज़ किए थे, सेम मॉस्क के चारों तरफ लगाए उन्होंने और वो रिहर्सल कर रहे थे। और उसमें से एक आदमी ने नकाब पहना हुआ, नकाब मतलब ये जो रुमाल वगैरह से अपना फेस,
हेलो, आई एम फाइन,
छुपाया हुआ था। तो बाकी मेरे को जो लगे लेबर टाइप या जिसको बोलते थे कार सेवक हैं, दे वर वेरी प्रोफेशनल। बट जो उसने मुंह छुपाया हुआ था वो लगा मेरे को इनका मास्टर माइंड है। वो ही इंस्ट्रक्शन दे रहा था इन लोगों को कि कैसे करना है, कैसे ऊपर चढ़ना है, और मस्ट भी इंजीनियर होगा या कुछ, जो कि अपनी आइडेंटिटी नहीं देना चाह रहा था। तो ये सारा रिहर्सल का पिक्चर हमने खींचा। वापिस आके के मैंने होटल में अपने कुलीग्स या दोस्तों को बतलाया तो नोबडी वाज बिलीविंग कि ऐसे हो सकता है। आई वाज वर्किंग विद द पायनियर। उनको भी विश्वास नहीं था जब वो पिक्चर एक छपी और रास्ते से जा रहे हैं तो उन्होंने भी सिंपल कैप्शन दिया, वो भी विश्वास नहीं कर रहे थे कि ऐसे ऐसे रिहर्सल हुआ था। 6 दिसंबर को हम पहुंचे वहाँ पर तो 2 मंच बने हुए थे। एक तो वीआईपी।
See, the breaking of the Babri Masjid was planned. It was never about like, oh, this is just a mob. It's just that just went into the riot. This was planned. This was paid for.
अडवाणी, जोशी वगैरह सारे के सारे वहाँ थे। दूसरा एक और था, 3 फ्लोर की बिल्डिंग थी या 4 फ्लोर की, उसमें सारे मीडिया वाले ऊपर थे। तो जब मॉस्क टूटने लगी, लोग चढ़ने लगे, सेम मेथड का उपयोग कर रहे थे, तो अचानक उन्होंने मारना शुरू कर दिया जो मीडिया थी। और सबसे ज़्यादा इफेक्टेड लोग वो थे जो उनके पास कैमरे थे।
Because this was planned. This was planned. They attacked the media for a reason. They don't want the images to go out. They don't want it to sound like, oh, look. It is natural. Like, this is just, they wanted to be like, this is just a riot. This wasn't a planned attack. आज हम किस बारे में बात कर रहे हैं? Dude, I need you to stop flirting with me like that. It is very blatant. And it is... Anyway. We are talking about demolition of the Babri Masjid. It was a fundamental turning point in Indian politics. And this one thing that happened with respect to this was that they are trying to do a 2.0 in my estimation with respect to the Bhotsala.
Identify वो ज़्यादा हो रहे थे.
No, you don't have to be sorry by the way. It's fine.
सारे एविडेंस खत्म करने हैं. तो कैमरे जो इतने भी थे ऊपर से फेंक रहे थे, 3rd फ्लोर से 4th फ्लोर जो भी था, वो तोड़ रहे थे। हम भागे वहाँ से टुवर्ड्स
I have no water on me.
ताकि उनको बोला जा सके कि रोको इसको। अपने जैकेट में कैमरा छुपाया और ऊपर मैं पहुंचा अडवाणी के पास और उनको बोला कि ऐसे ऐसे हो रहा है, आप इनको रोको। नोबडी वाज बोदर, बल्कि मंच के ऊपर वो नारे लगा रहे थे, जय श्री राम, सुप्रीम कोर्ट की आज्ञा का पालन करो। सुप्रीम कोर्ट का ऑर्डर था ना कि मॉस्क नहीं टूटनी चाहिए, तो पालन करो। लेकिन बाद में वो हंस रहे थे, मतलब दे वर जस्ट जोकिंग कि सुप्रीम कोर्ट की ऑर्डर का पालन करो, और बाद में सारा का सारा जो पब्लिक थी वो हंसती थी। आई स्टिल रिमेंबर जब टूटने के बाद इवन नरसिम्हा राव वाज द प्राइम मिनिस्टर, वो भी फोटो
Oh shit, no, it wasn't Rajiv Gandhi, it was Narasimha Rao.
देखना चाह रहा
My bad.
कि कैसे हुआ। तो खांडेकर वाज द ओएसडी, मैं उसको पर्सनली जानता था, तो ही कॉल्ड मी अप
Iron Moff is very old, dude. Iron Moff is very old.
कि साहब
I give shit to everyone, don't worry about it.
देखना चाहते हैं पिक्चर। तो मैं उनको बतलाया, एक्सप्लेन किया खांडेकर को, उसने प्राइम मिनिस्टर को बतलाया कि एवरीथिंग वाज प्री प्लान। आई वाज विद
Yeah, this is literally a game plan that was happening. It was completely, utterly pre-planned. That's like, okay, we have sort of evidence where RSS was also planning on bombing multiple locations. I know what's behind me. RSS was also planning on bombing multiple locations in India and blaming it on the Muslims.
विश्व हिंदू परिषद, आई थिंक ही वाज अ बिग बॉस। मैं छिपके नहीं ले रहा था क्योंकि आई वाज फीलिंग कंफर्टेबल विद इट। मेरे लखनऊ कोर्ट के अंदर मैं जाता हूँ और जज ने भी माना है कि मैं अहम हूँ, गवाह हूँ। जज ने मेरे को बोला था लास्ट टाइम कि इसके पास तो काफ़ी सबूत हैं कि जिससे साबित होता है कि ये ऑलरेडी प्रिपरेशन किया था, इन्होंने रिहर्सल किया था। बाकी तो नेगेटिव मैंने इसलिए संभाल के रखे थे कि डिस्ट्रॉय ना हो जाए, क्योंकि मेरे को मालूम था कोर्ट केस होगा, ये सब कुछ होगा, तो उसके अंदर जरूरत पड़ेगी। थ्रेट कोर्ट के अंदर होती थी, जैसे कोर्ट के अंदर
ठीक है, Tears of the Kingdom, it's a very good game.
बजरंग दल के वकील हैं, शिवसेना के वकील हैं, आर्गुमेंट करते हैं।
I'm sorry you can't focus. I can't avoid
तो
having it all.
फोन के ऊपर गालियां देते थे और जज के सामने गालियां देते थे, मतलब गंदी गंदी गालियां देते थे।
There is also one more thing. This thing that was presented 6 months ago. The thing is, Bhojshala also happened 6 months ago. So it kind of feels like, okay.
और काला इतिहास है। नहीं, मेरे को एकदम आइडिया नहीं पता, आप बताइए क्या खुशी वाली।
None of us know historically पहले क्या था वहाँ पे, तो जो ऑलरेडी बना हुआ था उसको डेमोलिश करके अपना एस्टैब्लिशमेंट करना is against the secularism of that is mentioned in the parliament.
6 दिसंबर वो दिन है जिस दिन में फैसीवादी बीजेपी उनका जो एग्रेसिवनेस।
Amen to this man.
एक तो हम सब जानते हैं 1956 में बाबा साहब अम्बेडकर साहब आज देहांत हुआ था, महापरिनिर्वाण, वो तो है 6 दिसंबर। और उसी दिन उससे भी एक बड़ा परिघटना इंडिया में संगठित किया गया था, बाबरी मस्जिद को ध्वस्त किया गया था।
लोग सोचते हैं जो भारत का जो भावना, द आइडिया ऑफ इंडिया है, उसमें
I'm confused. Did the Archaeological Survey of India remove the Devi in the temple? Is that why they are raising this as a judicial issue? No. So the thing is, they're raising this as a judicial issue to remove the masjid. Not like the Devi has nothing to do with it. They're saying that they found a Devi, that's why everything should be converted back to a Hindu temple. Is the same thing with the Babri Masjid.
एक बड़ा पिलर है।
Even with like giving them like, okay, we can do this secularly, they're not really thinking about it.
एक बड़ा पिलर
So we have to avoid a Babri Masjid 2.0 is what you should be taking out of this.
तो ये जो पिलर है, ये जो ढांचा है, इसका ऊपर एक इसके ऊपर एक अटैक बोल सकते हैं, आज का दिन में हुआ था 1992 में। और यही सोचते हैं, जो खाली एक ढांचा नहीं, एक मस्जिद नहीं गिराया गया, और ये है हम लोग का जो भावना है, भारत का जो भावना, उसी के ऊपर ये आक्रमण है।
1992 वो लोग क्या किया, जो पूरा जो 450 साल से पुराना जो तो बाबरी मस्जिद था, उसको ढांचा तोड़ दिया जबरदस्ती। ये लोग जाके एक गैर कानूनी ढंग से ढांचा तोड़ के वहाँ एक तो कब्जा कर लिया। और इसके पहले से ही वो लोग शुरू किया था, इसके पहले से बहुत दिन से साजिश चल रहा था।
दुनिया भर का जो मेहनत कश, साथ साथ भारत का, हिंदुस्तान का जो मेहनत कश आदमी है, उसके ऊपर एक फैसिस्ट शासन कायम करने का पहला इंस्टेंस जो है वही है ये 6 दिसंबर। हम लोग इसका खिलाफ बराबर रहेंगे, रहते रहेंगे।
TLDR, and my general opinion on this is we need to avoid a Babri Masjid 2.0. This country cannot get worse than it already is, because at this point, and as things that are going, it's like this can be the linchpin at this point. I am sorry, like this sounds like a linchpin. This looks like a linchpin. Like, imagine Advani's Ram Rath Yatra and all of the deaths that were caused because of it, but now nationwide with the backing of the government. How do we do that? We are overrun by bloodthirsty Hindu nationalists. Talk about this. We have to get the normies on board. That's it. Anyway, we have to move on. We kind of need to also discuss what happened with Mamata Banerjee. It's whatever, to be honest. Like, my short explanation of the TMC's working last time was more or less on point. I don't know how much of you guys read the messages, but when it comes to the TMC was a center-right party. It was Mamata Banerjee herself said she was the best ally of the BJP, and then she became authoritarian. She didn't want to share power as Modi people want to. And then what ended up happening in this scenario was that, like, she took control and she went with the quote unquote left or the opposition, because she did not want to relinquish power to the BJP while they were in partnership. And then BJP took them down because TMC, like, they wanted to keep a leg in both sides. Like, they wanted to be with the opposition, but also not with the opposition. And then TMC is broken apart. I think these days, okay, hold on. I need to bring up I need to bring up a research paper to answer that. There is a very nice issue. There was a new research that liberals will follow through, or like rather normies will follow through whatever is going on currently. So if we make enough noise, the liberals, the normies will not be apathic anymore, because they'll see the wind changing and they'll follow and be like, oh, we were the true socialists. We were the true leftists. They'll claim that. Like they're claiming in America right now. Like in America right now, like for example, what is happening with Destiny and Mamdani, or Ethan Klein with Mamdani. When like initially they wouldn't endorse Mamdani, they said like, no, Mamdani is not whoever, no, don't vote for Mamdani, whatever. After Mamdani won, they were literally like, no, Mamdani is our best friend. Mamdani is like, we have private talks. Mamdani hates Hassan. All of that shit. So like they will go for the status quo. Whatever seems normal is what they'll go for. So don't worry about it. Make sure you make a noise, and the apathy will start to dissipate. But when how do people in homosexual both sides of the sex get treated? Horribly. They get treated horribly. Having said that, like people think that leftists will make a noise. Like I think initially when like the left government was in power, they thought like, oh, leftists will support, but they don't, because people forget this basic thing that leftists will support like the status quo. They will not support a political ideology. No, liberals, sorry, my bad. Fuck. Like normies. Leftists will support left, conservatives support conservatives, liberals will support anything that is currently going on, because most liberals in India are the UCs. They don't really care. They are fine either way. They are literally fine either way. Oh, Jesus, everyone is yapping about stuff I've been saying for years now. Seriously, I want the goddamn recognition here. I'm talking like I'm like Hassan famous. Isn't that what happens to the left all the time? What happens to the left? I'm okay. I'm sorry, Twitch Stash. I don't remember. What happens to the left? Raghav Chaddi. What are we talking about? I am just saying that the liberals will follow through the status quo. What is happening here? No, normies, dude, guys. Sorry. When you say normies are too apathic, that is wrong. They are not apathic. They are too stupid to pick a side. Prime Minister in India as India's most wanted person, probably. No. Normies and liberals are not apathic. They are too stupid to pick a side. Neither do they read, neither are they evil. They are centrists. They will go with the flow. You make enough noise, they'll go with you. That is the point. You have to realize that. What do you think happened with Mamdani and Kripstini and Ethan Klein? Same shit happened. What do you think is happening with the Democratic Party and Mamdani? Like at this point, they are being like, oh look, we are not going to try not to show the achievements of Mamdani on news. He's getting too famous. My assessment is armies are too stupid, but they don't want to learn new facts. They accuse leftists and right wing of picking sides, but the fact is even the right wing is more aware of their position than libs are. Yes, that is what I'm getting at. It's not apathy; it is stupidity. Once you understand, like, a lot of the left sometimes thinks that, like, I don't know about the right, but left sometimes thinks that all of the bad things are by design. They are not. All of the bad things are not by design. Don't say that something is by design, or some people are like really intelligent to organize around, for example, liberals, when they are just fucking stupid. What was the don't? There was a very nice quote. I forgot the quote. Oh, hold on. Well, class protects class. No. This is not class protects class. They are not that smart. I refuse to pay taxes, dear fascists. Yeah. Yeah, it was Richard Feynman who said never confuse education with intelligence. No, that is something different. What am I even reading? Like, the point here is VD Satishan. Yes, I know he is. I covered that shit a while back, dude. He is a fucking idiot. He is shitting on everything the left has built on. That's what I kept warning. Jesus fucking Christ. He's building permission structures for the right. I definitely see a lot of class caste solidarity among libs, so-called centrists. Anyway, make your point, please. There is class and caste solidarity among libs. That is true. But you see that because you're aware of what they are doing. They are not aware of it. They are too fucking stupid to be. They are ruled by fear. They are ruled by this idea that they'll lose something if the left comes in. I think most of it, there's leaders of the government Twitch TOS. I don't want to get banned by Twitch. Hard agree. They are like NPCs sometimes. Yes, they are like left will be much more well served by thinking of liberals as NPCs than any kind of opposition. They are the status quo people. They are the people who want to keep the status quo no matter which side it is. They are the random people you like in GTA who are just walking around, not reacting until there is a gunshot. They don't react to. Okay, true hive mind requires intelligence. Don't adhere intelligence to them. Please don't. Think of them as the mob. Not like the mafia mob, the literal crowd of people. Like, if you have a group of leftists, we can at this point, like, if you have a group of orthodox Marxists, that is a hive mind. I don't like orthodox Marxist myself, but they are intelligent enough to know what they're talking about. But if you have a group of that is not a hive mind. Like ants are smarter. Ants are very communist and matriarchal. So just make sure to spread the message as much as you can. Liberals will flock to you. I'm not kidding. Liberals will flock to you the moment you start spreading the message. That is it. That is literally it. There is a interview I wanted to go over through. Ain't communist for the win. Let's fucking go party. I shouldn't like. OBS does not show me the emojis, by the way. I should probably read it on Chatterino, but I forget to read it on Chatterino. Yeah. And communism for what is and communism? Anyway, I wanted to watch this with you guys, but this is an hour and 30 minutes. So we are not going to do this today. Hour and 30 minutes is a bit too long, to be fair. There is actually Vijay win that I wanted to talk about. The TVK is kind of winning. Like normally winning. What part are we talking about? Like the TVK winning or the thing? It is the being Dalit and Christian, being a Dalit Christian feminist interview I wanted to watch with you guys, but today is like a bit late. Yeah, it is like the being Dalit being a Dalit Christian feminist. It's an interview. It's a very good interview. And kind of through the interview, I found something out with respect to the TVK. The TVK is actually winning and it's a good thing. So Tamil Nadu has had like an illegal mining problem. And within like the first few months, TK Prabhu, who is the minerals minister, is cracking down on illegal mining and quarrying, apparently. Added to watch list one time, nice. Which is quite cool. Like Tamil Nadu has more than 2,000 licensed stone quarries. Minister directly officials to conduct inspections to verify whether quarry operators are adhering to approved mining plans, extraction limits, lease conditions, and transportation regulations. This is a step in the good way. This is a step in the good way. I hope this follows through. I really do, because this is important. This is important shit. Like, I really, honest to God, hope TVK keeps surprising us with shit like this. And this is not something in the news as much, which is, again, surprising. I mean, I haven't seen it, and I have been trying to look through it. I got to know about it from the video that we were talking about. Like, I went down a little bit of a rabbit hole, and I was like, oh my God, this is happening. And this is like news from May 29th, 2026. I have also uncovered illegal mineral extraction at 78 locations during inspection conducted over the last month. Legal procedures have been initiated against those involved. In another drive, official checked vehicles transporting minerals and seized 469 vehicles found carrying minerals without valid authorization. Penalties and criminal proceedings have been initiated against offenders. Separatists are arrested in Salem and the Dindigul districts for... Why did I have an issue with reading that? Unauthorized limestone mining on Patta land, while illegal quartz extraction was detected at Patta land in Trichy district. Criminals have been initiated in all three cases. Now that's a good thing. And for anyone who is like I haven't been the most biggest fan of TVK, but this gives me hope. This really does give me hope. Like, this actually does give me hope. And this does not give me hope. This makes me pissed off. Like, what the actual fuck? Why would you be using 100% ethanol in any scenario? Like, do these people... Okay, I am going, like, I really need to know what are these people smoking. I really need to know what are these people smoking. There is no way this happens without smoking some real good weed. Some real good weed. Like, seriously. Is capitalism that high, like, gives you that much of an high? I don't understand. But maybe it does. Maybe it doesn't. I don't fucking know. I have no words to say about this. What's your major criticism of TVK? Asking from a not knowing anything TVK except Vijay's affair POV. My major criticism of TVK is that first and foremost is the way they're doing politics is the same way Modi does politics, which centralizes the entire political narrative on Vijay. The issue there is that if it continues, it shifts the narrative from a political ideology-based political episode to episode where it is just one person based. And now you can see the issues that are happening with this. Like, DMK used to do political ideology based politics. Now they focus everything on Stalin. India, once upon a time, was a socialist because people focus on political ideology. Now they don't. Now they focus on the big name. Now people are giving votes for Rahul Gandhi. They're giving votes for Modi. They're not giving votes for like, oh, are the political ideologies actually good for you or not? Like populist or propaganda style, sure. It is yo pucha mew. Okay. It is literally that. Like the focus on how the political game is played is also important. Because of the TVK, it has cult of personalities, It has become a cult of personality. It is gone. Gone are the days where the politics was about ideology. If tomorrow we have a really famous guy in Tamil Nadu who ends up being, it's not a phrase, it's what it's called, who ends up being like really famous. Let's say Annamalai gets really famous and everyone's voting for Annamalai, no matter who it is, just because he's famous. That wasn't the case in Tamil Nadu. Like, Tamil Nadu has kept BJP out for the longest time through their political ideological narrative. When you make it about personality cults, you're never going to get it fixed. I am sorry. That is not happening. The fix is not there. That is not the fix. That will just let the BJP in the south. Because there is no bigger cult personality than Modi. No one has perfected the game like Modi. You cannot fight them in their own battlefield. I am sorry. They have the money. They can push it forward. It's just sad. Did Puchisam come and just leave? Cool. Anyway. Now, actually, to be honest, I wanted to talk about this ethanol mixing. It is just bad. And yes, it will fuck up the engine. It will fuck up the engine. Like, badly. This will badly fuck up the engine because petrol operates in a very different way than ethanol. Ethanol is also very scary as compared to petrol. People think petrol is scary. No. Petrol is still far easier to handle than ethanol. Like, far easier. Far easier. Like, ethanol will explode. Petrol as compared is far more stable. That's why it is used so much. Announced Committee's Union Minister Hardeep Singh Puri launched a mission Maruti Suzuki WagonR car. This is going to be like just random cars exploding on the street. Enjoy. Yeah, literally. Literally exploding. Petrol is very stable. Petrol is very stable. Petrol doesn't get into the gaseous form at room temperature. Dude, you drive an EV, the WagonR next to you is exploding. Ethanol becomes gas at room temperature. Are you going to cool your fucking car? Like, what do they think? Jesus fucking Christ. If this passes through, I swear, we are like, no one is using cars anymore in India. If this passes through, everyone is going to be so fucking scared of the car their own or the car next to them fucking exploding. I can see people going to the petrol station instead, ethanol station instead, like taking the pipe and just drinking it down because it's ethanol. It is literally alcohol. Jesus fucking Christ. The fuck are they doing this? Just push fucking EVs. Like, why the fuck would you use ethanol? Guys, we are in for some shit. We are in for some shit. Dude, your Wi-Fi is the least of your worries. I need you to realize going with a car is going to be the most deadly thing on the planet. I mean, it is already technically. Desh mera rangrez re babu. Yeah, basically at this point, like the guy is going to kill everyone. I'm not kidding. The guy, like everyone who uses the WagonR is under threat of death. Like, how are you going to manage the bloody thing? Like, how are you ever going to manage that thing? I don't know. I just don't know. Like, ethanol's engines do exist. It is not something that it doesn't exist. It does exist. There's a reason why they are like small. They're not big as a car engine. They're not meant to ride long. The heat of the car is going to evaporate the ethanol in the tank. It's going to be a high pressure situation over there. How are you ever going to safely drive in India? I mean, good, I guess. Like, it's all good for me, to be honest. I hate cars. I don't want cars to be there. So it's a good thing for me. Like, in my ideological narrative about environmentalism, a good thing for me, do it. But people are going to die. Literally die. This, like, do you think there's an issue with like flyover falling down? Imagine flyover falling and then car exploding and the flyover just goes whoosh, upar. Off to my hang. Bye bye, Sarbo. Maybe people will stop driving cars after this. It's Vishwaguru tactics, stop cars. I swear it should be a thing. Should be a thing. Should be a thing. I am not sad about it at all. Stop using cars. It's very good for the environment. He's doing what you're supposed to be doing. Okay, by the way, they're doing the water mixed in petrol again, by the way. It's ethanol. They're mixing E20. Water doesn't mix with oil. Jesus fucking Christ. You guys want to talk about the CJP, by the way? You want to talk about the shit that is happening? More trains, walkable street, please. No, they'll have ethanol in trains as well. You'll have ethanol trains exploding. E20, literally, they're going to mix up E85. No, I know. E85 did not... I know E85 exists. Like, this is... I know. I'm very well aware. You don't have to tell me twice. The point is, I'm just thinking at this point, like, what the fuck is going on? Why the fuck this is actually happening? Like, I just want to laugh. Yeah, no, yeah, I understand. It's going nowhere. It is going nowhere. It is fine. They're doing peaceful protest. The coverage is also down, which means they're not getting enough traction. They're going like, the news is getting bored of the CJP. The news is getting bored of the CJP right now. Which in a way is expected. Which in a way is very much expected. We'll cover it as much as you can. And then we can watch some random videos from like Meghnad again. Okay, fine.
Cockroaches. It is June 6th and today we swarm Jantar Mantar. Before you do that, I have some things
I didn't see him swarming, to be honest with you.
First thing, look at this. These are the dudes that
They are just here, exhaust, anti-incumbency. Yes, that is literally, there is support from some Indian like Prakash Raj. I'm sick of CJP too. It doesn't matter. Prakash Raj has been like, he might go there and be like, no, we are going to be anti-RSS, and that is a good thing. I don't think the CJP is going to keep him on for long though. I really don't. Like, Prakash Raj has some views that most of the followers of CJP are not going to like. Because Prakash Raj goes anti-RSS. CJP doesn't want to go anti-RSS. And plus, I don't know if the news is that popular. The Dipke ran out from Lucknow. Because I think he left it within like 30 minutes or something. Oh, yeah. They're chanting Jai Bhim. That doesn't mean they're anti-RSS. I'm confused now. See, anti-RSS means talking against the RSS. Even the RSS has a Muslim wing. To realize, RSS has a Muslim wing. Being anti-RSS doesn't mean like being pro, like chanting Bhim, pro Bhim or Jai Bhim slogans doesn't mean that you're against the RSS itself. They are trying to do broad umbrella politics right now to get the support of the normies. That is a thing. They don't have a political ideology. They'll settle for anything at this point, which is more, I think, the Congress way rather than just the AAP way. AAP has always been center right, which is fair, I guess. Why is everyone not talking about the shit that is actually going on? So I fucking swear. Everyone is with AI. Like, oh my. I'm just looking for like news articles at this point on the side, and it's just like if you want a resignation, you just sit in front of Dharmendra Pradhan's homebrew. I know see, this is a feeder cell for the app. You have to realize, give them a sit. That's all they want. Give them a sit. What is a sit? What is a SIT? Seat. Yeah. So, okay. So, my standing theory about this has been that Dipke is going to replace Raghav Chadda. Dipke is literally going to replace Raghav Chadda. Once this entire thing dies down, he's going to take all the support that he has generated and just going to be the next Raghav Chadda. Because Dipke, like Raghav Chadda, took a bunch of the normies with him to the BJP. Because AAP was always center right. It was like the TMC, like allies, more or less. The only reason they are against is because BJP doesn't do allies. But their politics kind of are similar. So they are just going to like, if it's going to act like a feeder cell of AAP at this point. That's why do you think like so much AAP is the more or less the only one supporting it like so visibly? Like, why do you think AAP is the only ones supporting this visibly every single day, every single Instagram, Twitter, whatever it may be? AAP is literally supporting this tooth and nail. Like, I'm not surprised if AAP is the one actually paying for all these flights that Deepke is taking. Seriously, I don't know how much to say on this topic because I've said enough at this point. And at this point, if you still think like, oh, this is like something completely neutral, I have a bridge to sell you. Raghav, but he also filed a case in Supreme Court for online trolling, which got rejected by the judge. See, it doesn't matter. Raghav Chadda may have lost followers on like many followers. He took the rest of them with him. Like 12 million to what? 8 million is still 8 million plus. Will this impact? The thing that will impact the Punjab election specifically is going to be the blasphemy laws that the AAP has posted, technically, like AAP has carried out within the last few months, which has signaled that AAP is more or less no different than the BJP. So people would be more inclined to vote for the BJP. Also, the mass exodus of AAP members to the BJP also stands. Both of them are going to fuck over AAP, like specifically. Not to mention, we also have the SIR. So any voter that is like still thinking like, oh, we can vote for AAP because they are like pro-minority, quote unquote, is not going to. Interesting kind of agree, lol. Dude, like, again, no one covered this. No one fucking covered this, the blasphemy law in Punjab. No one fucking covered this. They literally pushed for a blasphemy law and got the blasphemy law in Punjab. There is a 2-year and 5 lakh rupees penalty for blaspheming in Punjab. It is also, the law itself is the child of the BJP, by the way. BJP is the one who came in with the law to begin with. And now AAP is the one that's carrying it forward. The opposition to this was always the Congress and the CPIM. No wonder when it comes to actual management of states that they won in, AAP was like, no, we are not going to be parley to the Congress or the India Alliance. They were always like, we are going to run Delhi alone. Like someone literally has said this to my face. I was talking with this person and I was like, yeah, the reason why AAP got cannibalized by the BJP is because they broke away from the India alliance, and they broke away from like left-wing politics more or less. And the person was like, it doesn't matter, whatever happens, we are never aligned. Like, we'll align with Congress and everyone for every state other than the state we are running in. After soft, no, they do full Hindutva. What the fuck are you talking about? They do are better at ruling than BJP? No. What else Punjab peeps can do? What are you talking about? Just like TMC did not run with the... Yes, exactly. TMC, like Mamata Banerjee herself has claimed that she is the natural ally of the BJP. She flipped on the BJP, like Kejriwal did after the whole 2019 election. That is the issue. That's why they got cannibalized. You all need to realize this. It is not out of the blue. All of their party members are still right-wing. TMC, like everyone is like, oh my god, TMC broke apart, TMC broke apart, TMC broke apart. This is like the end. Like most of their people were right-wing to begin with. You can't tell me that like, oh, a party that is consistently has said they are like the best supporters of the BJP are not going to support the BJP over Mamata Banerjee when BJP comes in power. Obviously, they're going to run. The rats have left the sinking ship. I mean, who in Punjab peeps will vote for in Punjab? Who is better, AAP and BJP? Like, they're not different at this point. Hold on. I'm just going to, because there's no one at the back anymore. So, like, do you really realize that they are not different? They're not different anymore. Between, okay, if you are a Hindutva voter, are you going to vote for soft Hindutva or hard Hindutva? Because right now, if you're doing blasphemy law in Punjab, you are losing the non-Hindutva vote anyway. Funny thing that this Sangh ideology, they always go hardest on their own, like Kejriwal went to jail. Yeah, about that. Yeah, true. It's not also, okay, listen, it is not always about like Kejriwal going to jail because he was there. No, he literally did betray the BJP. Like center-right ideology. He didn't give in. Like, I expect Mamata Banerjee to also go to jail soon enough. I at this point, I think of it as them taking revenge for betraying the BJP than anything else. Yeah, they froze their opposition bank accounts in 2024. Yeah, I know. No, AAP has suffered. I'm not saying AAP hasn't suffered. AAP has suffered. But it is the consequence of their own actions, kind of. Like, you did not stick with the alliance that was supposed, like you joined to protect yourself. What are we, like, agree on our betraying BJP RSS? Advani got dealt a bad hand in the end because he did not fully support the Sangh. Once the utility is over, they discard the assets. Classic move. Yeah, I know. Like, but like TMC and AAP literally just betrayed the BJP directly. TMC on the face. The difference between AAP and the TMC is authoritarian, which means that TMC lasted longer. Mamata Banerjee's control lasted longer. If she wanted to keep going as she was, she should have been whole and soul supporting the India alliance at this point, but she didn't. She just broke away. She decided to just break away. Because Mamata Banerjee's politics are never going to jive with like the left. Even if Congress can jive with the left, Mamata Banerjee's politics do not jive with the left. She's always going to be against it. What are we supposed to even say? Also, have you seen the Ori shit that is happening? Like, we need to watch that. Hold on. Do you have the Ori shit? The Ori interview with, who's that lady? You wanna watch some Ori, by the way? Isn't he like right-wing something? Learn by KK Create. Oh, Jesus, I don't know why these are so long. Why the fuck are these so long? He's a broken wing. No, he's a literal grifter, dude. The fuck are you talking about broken wing? He's a grifter. Like, come on. Like, look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. I just saw this. I literally just saw this. I'm just like coming in right now. Like, fuck Bala, but still.
I don't like him because he used me as a thumbnail on his video, so I got tricked into watching the video and I'm then in for 2 seconds. You use
Total grifter, but it's like it's the right wing, so it's literally all the grift. Yeah, I know.
me as clickbait and then tricked me into watching a 20-minute video that's not even about me. That was torture for me. Also, I think he's an anti-national, but whatever.
कौन होता है anti-national?
I just feel like he covers topics very conveniently when it fixes and fits his narrative. And I don't know what the topics are exactly because I don't really follow everything, but he'll say something weird.
And the comment section is like, when Hori and he roasted to anti-national. Yeah, I know.
That doesn't make sense. And when he should be covering something, he just won't cover it. And that's why I just don't like the guy. Also, isn't he like an AI bot? Isn't he AI?
He's not wrong.
Isn't he always
That
doing
is the
that?
fun
Isn't that
part
AI
of
figure
this.
doing that? I'm just, even when I look at even your AI looks cheap. Either you look that bad or
Dude, he's not even wrong. The fun part of this. It is so easy to liberal bash. Like, if Ori can go up and liberal bash like this. How? Like, you get into this place. Hold on, guys, hold on. My chair is fucking up again. Dude, KK Creates as well has a brand of her own, right? Seriously, guys, throne. Chair. Lip bashing is easy. I know.
AI looks cheap, you know?
आप क्या बोलते ध्रुव राठी को you call?
Dhruv Tatti. I saw that somewhere online and I can't leave it. It's so funny. Like people call me.
Like worse, like I haven't watched this before. How is it so? Yeah, I know everyone sells AI course, dude. Everyone sells fucking AI course. I know. Why do you think I don't watch any of them? She just not. Dude, they have no content anymore.
Ori Behan Ki Lodi. So yeah, Dhruv Tatti.
Okay.
We all have our digital names.
And what are other digital names that Ori has?
Dude, I swear, I can't. Jesus fucking Christ. It is so easy to bash on Dhruv. Like, his points are fucking valid. I did not expect that I would say this shit ever. Like, unironically, his points, even though he is very ignorant of what he's actually talking about, are fairly valid. Yeah, easiest way is to sell courses, guys. I'm going to sell a course for the chair. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. How the actual fuck? Right-wingers don't have this much kind of... Like, he says it himself. He says it fucking himself that he doesn't watch those videos and he's still on point. Like, did Dhruv Rathi make a video on the trans issue? No. He makes... Did he make with the NCUS protest? No, obviously not. Because he works for AAP. Jesus fucking... I just can't. Like, how is Ori of all people making sense? You will get a chair in 2 seconds if you do that? Yes, I know. That's what I keep saying. I'm gonna fucking grift to the right. That's like, literally, I'm gonna fucking grift to the right at this point. साला यहाँ पे chair नहीं मिल रहा है. Like, hold on, let me do shit like this. I'm gonna be the Baba that predicts like good news. Get money from doing shit like this. God fucking damn it. Jesus fucking Christ here. Jesus fucking Christ. What the fuck, guys? Like, seriously, what the fuck? I'm just tired. I'm just tired. I'm just tired. At this point, I don't even know where to go at this point. I am tired. I am kind of annoyed. Fuck it. I'm playing a game. Fuck this. I'm playing a game. I don't. Can you check out the link I shared on Discord? It's a guy who I agree with the most. Fine. Dude, we are not cooked. We are not cooked. It is just so easy to like decimate like what most of those liberal influencers do. It is very easy because they don't do much. Like any person who shares an AI course is a fucktard. Like, you should not be following that person. Like, that person is grifting. Dude, I know you shared the link to this. I don't know what to watch here. Like, there's a reason why we never watch. Like, have you ever seen a Dhruv Rathi video coming on stream here? You have not. There's a reason for it. Because, god damn it, I will never. Like, AI is shit for everyone. They're making AI centers in fucking India, and we are just promoting it. People are gonna die even more by the fucking millions. Jesus fucking Christ, I just fucking can't sometimes. How the fuck do we actually go around town and be like, no, AI is good, AI is going to be the savior of fucking India? Like, how? Like, how? How is that ever fucking possible? And then we have our dear Prime Minister going like, India is going to be the center of AI development. Ed Citron says AI is going to crash. Sure, AI will fucking crash. But the problem with AI crashing is it's going to crash with us now. We have to see, it's not that AI won't crash. It's that we have to, they're literally going to make it so that we crash with it. They are going to pour millions and trillions. Did you not hear Sam Altman say that the government of America needs to put like $1 billion or $1 trillion or something in AI? The grifters are our revolutionaries. I know. Good evening, streamer. How is it going? It is going fine. We are 4 hours in. It is fine. We are end of the discussion at this point. It is going cool. We are just fucking annoyed by like a bunch of things at this point. Like, I swear. Bubbles. The issue isn't the AI bubble bursting. The issue is that they are putting so much money so it doesn't burst. They're literally putting tape measure on it. Like, sorry, not tape measures, like duct tape and like basic screws on it to keep it working, but it is not. Like, I'm being very serious. The bubble burst with us because they will make sure it does. Being annoyed by things is cost of being informed. I know. I fucking know. Luther, I fucking love you right now. You're fucking right. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. We were just talking about like, dude, are you from India, by the way, any chances? Because we mostly cover India. Like, seriously. The shit that you can watch the video I shared, the good guy like you still like, dude, I'm not a good person. I think I've seen him before somewhere. Cool. So, by the way, TLDR, I'll give you a quick TLDR. There are making concentration camps. Hey, Arun, how are you doing? Hey, man. How's it going? Guys, go follow Arun if you can. Do it even if you can't. Who, what, where? What do you mean who, what, where? He sent the link on Discord. We have a Discord. Like, how do you not realize we have a Discord? I don't know what this guy is, but let's just watch. I don't know. At this point, I'm like 4 hours and I don't care much. Having said that, I popped in at the perfect opportunity. Yes, you popped in the perfect opportunity. I was just explaining like to our dear new friend here. तुम्ही कसा आहात? चांगला आहे रे भावा. त्रास नाही काय? चाललंय. So Luther, the thing is, I'll give you a quick TLDR. In India, currently, we are having concentration camps in West Bengal. The news is kept away from you. All you have to do is check what is happening with Suvendu. Then, half the people here are Marathi. Yes, that is true. I already follow Arun. I saw him on another stream. Yeah, I mean, he streams himself. There is also... there's also the whole what was the fucking word for it? Sorry, I completely forget. 4 hours in, guys. I'm so sorry. They're also going to do the citizenship based on the people that were removed. So the list of people that were removed from voting are going to be chosen as people who are going to be done the citizenship test. And the reason why this is important is that the citizenship test is going to get them into the concentration camps. That is happening. People, please cover it. Dude, Pirate Luffy, I swear, stop telling people what you did. Just do it and forget about it. There is no credit to be had in any of this. And good, keep posting Arun's clips. He's nice. You don't need to follow people through, dude. You're not gonna get... Anyway, what the fuck is this clip?
कि आपने सोशल मीडिया पे जो अपना ये इतना बड़ा लॉयल दलाल पाला हुआ है, इसको कुछ पद्म भूषण पद्म विभूषण वगैरह कुछ दीजिए यार.
So he's like, dude, first of all, is there a translation to this? Because people here don't all speak Hindi. Also, he's
कन्विक्टेड बलात्कारी राम रहीम, जिसको बीजेपी सरकार अपने दामाद की तरह ट्रीट करती है, हर मेजर इलेक्शन से पहले उसको 20, 30, 50 दिन की पैरोल मिल जाती है. इस आदमी के हिसाब से ये सरकार की गलती नहीं है.
So he's just shitting on this other guy who's saying like Ram Rahim is a very nice person. TLDR. See, I'm glad you like him.
जो 2 साध्वीज को मारा उसके बाद भी इतने दिनों के लिए एक बार में 30 दिन का पैरोल
होता.
Dude, again, this comes to the major point on why Ram Rahim is actually being let go so many fucking times. Ram Rahim is being let go because he's important for elections, because he can still garner the public. Because BJP personnel themselves have no ability to get votes for BJP because they are just there for the face of it. That's what it gets to. That's why he keeps getting parole. It is that he's useful. The current government operates not on the law, but they operate on what is good for them. You get me? Pirate. There are guys, Praful Garg, major... No, I know who Praful Garg is. We covered him once upon a time. Ram Rahim can get parole, but not our journalists or actors. Dude, Umar Khalid. He doesn't even have a hearing for parole. Like, parole comes after... Like, he doesn't have a hearing for bail. Dude, bail should... Like, wasn't bail supposed to be a fucking right? But no, there's no right for bail unless you are fucking Ram Rahim and you're like accused of killing and raping people. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, by the way, Arun, you might want to also cover this. Hold on. When I talk with my Pakistani friends, the more I learn that we're basically the same country. I had that realization a long time ago. I was working with immigrants back in Ireland. We had like Pakistani immigrants over there who were like refugees, and they would tell me stories about their country, and I'm like, dude, this is literally India. Also, you may want to cover Bhojshala. That's the what is this? BABRI MASJID 2.0. People don't talk about Umar Khalid anymore, and I hate that. Dude, seriously, they don't. They literally don't. The only time like they talk about it is like in the news. They'll be like 1 year has happened. There are okay. There are no direct details to this. I will send you the literal video. Hold on. This is very hush hush, by the way. I'll send you the video quickly. Not actually the video, but like the link to it. I'll send it to you later after the stream. I kind of closed it. Yeah, I closed it. When does Arun stream? What time do you stream, Sarji? I think Arun streams from Saturday and Sunday. Okay. What is your India time, dude? Hold on. Where's the Bhotshala? At this point, like I'm at the end of the stream. I don't know what to do anymore. So I'm just like chilling with people. I want maybe we can play a game or something. Oh, yeah. Chilling. Fuck, how did I not like, oh Jesus, I did a whole entire stream. I'm going to put a video out on this, but I did not find this. How did I not find this Al Jazeera? Shit, fine. Maybe I'll just cut this in later or just had like a, like I didn't find this before, but fine. You can make it better, Arun. Anyway, check the news articles I sent out because they're doing another Babri Masjid. You might want to look into it. It's going to be fucking crazy if this goes any worse. Yeah. I should have a video out on this as well because we recorded it today during the live. So I should have a video out in like at some point in the week if I get the time to fucking edit. But other than that, yeah, please do cover this. Like seriously. Oh, thank you. I ran out of water from every single place. Jesus fucking Christ. I am tired. I am honest to God tired. Bro. Oh, okay. Listen, Arun. I need your opinion on this. I know this is a big no-no with respect to streamer etiquette, but who is this Bondhu person? Yeah, I know. I remember. I got very pissed. Because the first thing I saw about this Bondhu person, which was, yeah, he's an Assamese streamer, but like I'm asking like politically. Because the first thing that is on his page is anti-trans. And I got like really pissed. Fair enough. And I was just like fucking pissed off. Like, and I was like, I don't know. Like, I was to Inqilab, like, what the fuck did you even tell me his name? Like, why did you ask me to check him out? Like, being like having support for trans is like the easiest barrier to cross. It is literally human rights. No, he said that in English. That's like the first thing you see when you go to his fucking page. I said I'm here because why are you in? Okay, hold on. Let me just see. Can you send me the? Oh yeah. Okay. Just ask him. Because that is on his front page. And I was just like, end of the stream, I was like, the fuck are you sending me that for? Like, I was just pissed off because at the end of it was like literally the end of the stream, and I was like fucking pissed. And like, this is like a supposedly big streamer, and like, oh, okay, I don't care who gives a fuck. I don't care what the fuck. Shit like this, like, why do you have to something? Why do you have to force your gender identity on someone? like, why would you say his chat is insane? Like, live chat away from him, so I tap into his chat and support cause a local guy. Okay. Dude, check it out. Seriously, check it out. Like, like his first, like, he was getting shat on Reddit because of his trance, and he just doubled down on it, like, in that clip. Hold on, maybe I can just fucking find it quickly because I want to reference it myself. I haven't been pissed enough today, apparently. I think he was reacting to one and not sharing his own opinion, trying to counter what I saw yesterday on your stream. Don't know the context of the... No, by what I basically saw was he was talking about people shitting on him with respect to the trans issue because he was anti-trans. That's what I saw. Hold on. But maybe I saw wrong. Man, I really moved my face so fucking much. I mean, is it wild though? I mean, like, people here are fucking assholes anyway. It's not like any different. Like this guy. There was a... Hold on. Is this the same? I don't know how...
There's no...
I don't know how this shit works, but I think it was... Oh, okay. Just ask him, I guess. I don't know how to find this anymore. Maybe highlights? Nah, I don't know how to find this anymore. I am so sorry. He's quite popular, to be fair, makes me scared for... Dude, Dhruv Rathi is popular. Modi is going to for a summit in America and he should lick the balls of Trump. Yeah, dude, I know. He's going to. Don't worry about it. Like, that's our dear Prime Minister. He's barely ever in India. The fuck are you talking about? Like, dude, he has not been in India at all. Kirti Speaks exist. What is Kirti Speaks? Are we really saying, like, our dear Prime Minister has not been in India for so fucking long? Tamil Sanghi, really? Okay. I mean, fair. I mean, to be fair, every we have, like, Sanghi. Being Sanghi is easy. Like, dude, I'm literally trying to get a new chair because this chair is fucking broken. And we were just literally talking about, like, the moment I grift right, I can buy a chair within like a day. It is easy to grift right. There is no way to grift left. Like, I'm being very serious. Also, like, I know people are gonna hate me for this later on, but, like, fucking AI, fucking bullshit. If you find someone selling AI shit, just ignore. Just ignore. Sangeet can get a new chair, but not Pab. I know. I fucking know. Dude, I swear, even Ravish is using so much fucking AI. That's why I never cover, like, Ravish Kumar anymore. Ravish Kumar is so, like, his video is like 90% AI right now. I am tired. Like, one of the reasons I never cover Dhruv Rathi is AI, or Deshbhakt is AI. That they won't be using AI for much longer. I fucking hope so. Because they are going to push AI on Indians, and Indians are the one who are going to be dying. Indians and Africans. Like, our dear Prime Minister is just on board, full guns blazing, like, we are going to have the best data centers in India. it's not even if these companies go bankrupt, even if they go bankrupt, I don't know if they'll stop making data centers, because data centers in fact is money. Some Twitch mods are also AI, sadly. No, sure. No, what Arun is saying is that AI is bleeding money. Also, we were just talking about this earlier. Like, if fine, AI is bleeding fucking money out of tooth and nail. The issue is that they will sink us with the ship. It's like AI is not like, I don't assume that AI is going to just go off one day, like boof, and AI is gone. It's not going to be like the meta world shit where you stop. Watch Ed Zitron. Sure, what is Ed Zitron? Like, I don't know who this kind of looks like. Right, AI bubble is vindication hour for me. Sure, we'll Ravish does not even hire a team except that one kid. Maybe he does not believe in wealth sharing and trickle down. Dude, trickle down economic is fucking idiotic for one. Oh, his first AI. I have no idea who that person is. I'm so sorry. No, so it doesn't matter how many people Ravish is hiring. In his position, he should know better, is what I am getting at. I am done giving excuses for people. I am tired. There is only so much I can do. Like, AI is my limit. I am never going to be in any of, like, I'm never going to excuse anyone from using AI, because AI is something that you weren't using 2 years back. So now somehow you just need AI for everything, like Jesus fucking Christ. Like, we have Ravish videos that are exquisite, where he's just sitting and talking. There's no background AI bullshit, no flash cuts to AI, nothing. So why does he need them now? I don't know. I'm not gonna excuse a person in his position over something like this. AI is deeply problematic. It deeply hurts the public. And it is specifically going to hurt India if the bubble doesn't crash. Yes, I am putting on the video from this person. And I am sorry, I work with environment data. I work with this. I have seen this data firsthand. There is a post, like, technically there's a poster in a conference that I made about the environment and how shit it's becoming. One of the reasons why I was not streaming for like few days. They are literally draining us. Yes, they're draining electricity, they're draining water. It sucks so much in jobs because forces you to use LLMs and literally track you how much you are using. Yeah, I know. But that is not even the worst part. Like, I was checking environment data from 1970 to 2025 for my IRL work. That data clearly states that there is a rise in temperatures of at least 5 degrees since 1970. Do you know what 5 degrees means? Like, and on top of which now we have AI data centers. Congratulations. You want your heat wave, then a cold wave, then a hurricane. You have it.
Have a business model. Like, forget viable, forget sustainable. They don't have one. They don't. They have to pay their customers to use AI. If they'd have raised prices, I'd have been like, okay, this makes sense. People are going to be angry. But lowering them means people must be being told.
Also, I'm just going to say this very quickly. Like, if your rejection of AI just based on a business model, I'm sorry, you're only looking at like 1/3 of the picture for AI. From that year, we also have to consider amount of trees. Dude, fuck trees. There is literally fuck trees at this point. Trees don't, like, it's not just trees. It literally poisons the ground. Like, tell me, okay, you make like an oxygen machine, that artificial oxygen for everyone. You're not going to be able to grow fucking food. Then what? People always go at like, oh, it's not a good business model. And people always go at like, oh, cut trees. That is, you are not even scratching the surface of how bad AI use is.
By companies, we're not planning to spend anything. It's less than 3 months and their customers are already taking hostages. And I think it's hilarious. I think it is genuinely, it is approaching the vindication hour for me.
Today on the Tech Report, I'm joined by the writer of Where's Your Edat and the host of the Better Offline podcast, Ed Zittraden. Thanks for coming on.
Thanks for having me. Welcome back, Isaac.
Thank you very much. Before we get into some reports that OpenAI and Anthropic are considering cutting their prices, we kind of have to talk a little bit about SpaceX's record-breaking IPO today. As of recording, they've kind of just launched. There's, I think, at just over $150, or it's going up slightly. And considering the number of Hail Marys that SpaceX stock prices requires to become true, like data centers in space, for example, how much of this market reaction do you think is from the fear of missing out, the sort of the hype around it?
I think that's all that's driving SpaceX, because SpaceX used to be a rocket company with an internet company attached, like a satellite internet company. The only really profitable part of the company is Starlink. Then they were like, let's add a really bad social network full of CSAM generating AI to it. And then they did that, and now that's dragging down losses by billions and billions of dollars. So
I'm back. Sorry, I had to get some water and I need to go pee-pee. The point that I'm trying to making here is like some people have also brought this up, like, oh my God, but we are already like extracting or we already have data centers. How is this any different? The difference here is that think of it this way. You're flying over a helicopter and you throw a grenade in the city. Is it going to cause damage? Yes, it is. It is definitely going to cause damage. Depending on where it lands, it might cause a lot of damage or none of the damage. With AI, in this respect, is like you're going in a helicopter and throwing a literal nuke on the city. That's the difference.
the answer is, this is just exit liquidity for venture capitalists and Google, who owns 5% of shares or something. It's a genuinely dark day that this company was given the valuation it was, and Goldman Sachs and JP Morgan, the underwriters, should be ashamed of themselves. Everyone who works there should be ashamed of themselves. Anyone who touched this IPO should be, because this is an unstable company.
Yeah, I agree with him too.
A kind of Frankenstein's monster of
Bad
bad
hairstyle
ideas
British guy.
attached to the occasional good one that is now allowing Elon Musk to become a trillionaire based on a company which claims to have a total addressable market of $50 trillion. Data centers in space are a pipe dream. No one has ever done them. Because I forget exactly the science of it. I'm not a scientist myself, but the people I've talked to about it have said that basically the amount of power it would take to actually get the data from space to Earth and also run GPUs in space and the massive cooling required would mean that it was some astronomical figure for like a single megawatt of data center. And I mean, it's funny, we're having trouble building them on Earth, yet people are like, yes, put them in space, that'll work. So yeah, I don't know what SpaceX does long term. I think it is going to. I'm not a stock analyst. I don't really follow the markets in that manner.
Oops, by squads. Okay.
I will
Enjoy.
say, I can't imagine it stays much above the 20-30% range today, because why? Why, other than, I guess they could hope it becomes a meme stock, but Tesla only really worked as a meme stock because they sell cars, they sell a physical thing. SpaceX is far murkier, but I think he wants to merge them. I think that that's the ultimate plan, and it's horrible. It's all bad. Everyone involved should feel bad. Goldman Sachs, I think, said they were going to 300x their AI revenue by 2030. JP Morgan said similar things. Makes you wonder if we even have financial regulators anymore, whether they're just sitting at work.
To be fair, I think even I'm gonna head out at this point. I'm tired. It's like we covered everything we had to. Anyway, is anyone streaming right now? We can just dip into. Yeah, take care, man. Take care. You're right. It's late anyway. Anyone streaming here that we know? Kairos is. Let's rate Kairos. Let's rate Kairos. Yeah. Guys, please do clip, please do share if you can. We are gonna